legend. I have nothing to lose. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Wake up. I know what's real. Escape reality. Hardwired. In the stars. This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it. The end is in our sights. The future is already here. No matter how hard we tried, we are doomed. Say your goodbyes. Brace yourself. I can see the end inside. 3, 2, 1. Hardwired.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where in the world you're watching this from. Welcome back to Digimon Savers. We're doing episodes 31 through 33 today. My name is AJ, joined along, of course, by Miss Megmon.
Hello.
Yeah, so, oh my god, hopefully we're in for some better episodes than what we, than what we were put through on Wednesday.
Oh, that was awful. Don't remind me. Like with how you were done with Ghost Game towards the end, I am done with Frontier.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to watch it, but I'm not gonna like it.
No, that's fair. Yeah, I do unfortunately feel like Frontier may have passed the point of no return.
Yeah.
Like, there's still, what,
20 odd episodes left.
20 odd episodes left, and we're just like, oh no. Can the show actually redeem itself at this point? I don't know. Oh.
That did not like your arm. You're punching yourself in the neck right now.
Yeah. Oh, my neck just cracked.
That sounded amazing.
It was. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. Oh, that was good. But hey, Yuki, good to see you. Thanks for joining in. Hey, Ali.
Hey, Ali.
Yuki says, got a matching outfit with Nanami, huh?
Is that who you're trying to impress? Your new outfit.
Clip for later. No.
You never learn. And I didn't say it this time.
Why? So
Can't blame me now for it.
Yeah, but so housekeeping wise, we next week we've got the Savers movie. Before we go into episodes 34 and 35. And then the two shows will be back on track numbers wise. I think we agreed last week that we're gonna double book the episodes, or we for the ending.
Oh yeah, we're
because the S show will end. That way it will end the week before I go on call, or the weekend I go on call, rather than us getting to like episode 48 or 49, having to wait a week and then watching a single episode.
Yeah.
Does Meg feel Megadramon or Megidramon towards Frontier?
Gidramon's the bad one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me angry face.
Sure. That's how Meg feels about Frontier, I think, at this point.
Waste of a show.
Yeah. This is time out of my life I will never get back. But
you've seen it before. You should have known it was a waste.
I didn't remember how much of one though. But like we're here now. Like we're.
No, that's the point of watching it, though.
Yeah, like
so others don't have to suffer.
Like we're nearly done. Like we are nearly there. I don't think there's much else. I tried to order the Liberator like starter decks and the booster pack, and everywhere said no. Amazon, Okiniland,
Then in TCG doesn't have cards.
Yeah. Has sleeves. Doesn't have cards though. You know, the company with TCG in their name doesn't sell the trading cards. Or if they do, they're region locked, so I can't see them.
But yeah, this deck seems pretty region locked.
Yeah. So that I'm kind of annoyed about that because I wanted to get the Liberator stuff while Liberator was fresh. And especially some of the like alt arts that are coming out, like Yuki's been posting them in Discord, and for like the new for the Liberator pack, and I was like, oh, those are nice. I would just like them for the collection, you know. Even if I have to wait till I think August or something before the English versions, because like August started, like it's late this year. Like look at that cute, like from the pack. Look at that cute Shumon alt art with all the evolutions behind her.
Excuse me, I just got the hiccups there.
I'll bring up on screen so so chat can see as well. Right, so got this awesome Shumon art. Shumon and behind her, Chaperonemon there, and then you've got Cinderellamon. There we are. I don't remember her real name.
Cinderella.
And then this awesome Arisa alt art.
He looks so happy.
Yeah. I love the big holographic Agumon and then there's like and then they released like the alt art for Sendromon as well. And like just damn, look at this. That's so cool. So I'm sad I can't get them.
I can see now how her knees bend.
Yeah. Yeah, they have sort of like made a point of showing that there is like a hinge in her knees.
Yeah.
Which great, that's good, but I don't know, there was a part of me that also liked the idea that she was just stabby.
Yeah, that they were just fully pointed from the hips.
Yeah.
Or from the thighs.
Yeah. She just walked around like Mela in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with with the stupid boots, like but yeah, even then, like, there's Grand Gale, Grand Galemon, is that his mega level? I can't remember his names.
Ali says, just find it annoying they're holding up the names and reference book of the Imp Evos.
Yeah, yeah, they like, they were releasing all of these, and I think we even got like, hold on, there's the alt Terramon art. With all his evolutions in there as well, but instead they showed off like this new Bellstarmon X artwork.
I like Yuki's version better.
Oh yeah, with the SpongeBob licking, it's actually incredible. And then they showed this thing off, which seems to imply that the Gothic Lolita girl here with the Ghostmon is going to be a main character. I'm getting love triangle vibes from this art.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm getting love triangle vibes.
I kind of get the vibe that the drill hair girl is already his girlfriend, and he's hanging out with his bestie, and she's like, "Excuse me, that's a girl. You can't be friends with that."
That'd be. I've had an ex do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's incredibly uncomfortable. It's like, sorry, I was friends with this person well before I knew you. Yeah, well, you can't do that anymore. Oh, I guess we're done then. That was it. That was like, no, we're done then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No.
How do I talk to the friends you already have?
Yeah. But instead of showing off Impmon and the new evolutions, they just showed off these new artworks for like these alternate arts for Agumon, Vmon, Lugumon, and Pulsemon. Instead of showing, like, they're going to be reprints in this set.
I do love the Lugumon one.
Yeah, so there's the Agumon one.
He's kind of terrifying there.
Really?
He looks like one of the Velociraptors from Jurassic Park.
I think he's adorable because he's just doing a sit and he's like looking at himself.
But he's very psycho looking.
Oh, I think he's just happy to be playing with the lilies.
Be helpful if he had eyelids.
Possibly. Then we have the Vmon one, which I think is I think is really cute. These are all by the same artist. Close off these tabs. Then we have the Lugumon.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just he's just being a wolf and he's up on a little cliff and he's great. And then the Pulsemon one.
Oh, he's hanging out with him.
He's hanging out with Lugumon. It's just like, oh look, they're being friends. It's great. they're being friendos. It's great. So.
Although it does look a little bit like Lugumon just said something smart and Pulsemon's about to give him a little how dare you?
Little friendly tap on the shoulder.
So
yeah.
Hey Justin.
Hey,
what? No
Justin.
Gilmon?
No. But yeah, so they're really sort of dragging their heels on this new Impmon stuff. I imagine with the novel starting this coming week, that's why they're holding off. I imagine they're gonna release those cards and the evolution names once the novel kicks off.
Yeah, so Yuki said I just want synergy with the novel release. Surprised they can hold it off that long.
Yeah, I mean that's like them showing restraint is is new, and it's a wonderful thing. Like, congrats to them for being able to show restraint.
Everyone's communicating, it seems.
Yeah, imagine that. Imagine having synergy in your product.
Yuki also said, well, R.I.P. Ari said then, short hair childhood friend doesn't end well in a love triangle.
Poor Sayori.
Yeah, that's where my brain went too.
Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica.
Oh, are they're out this month, is it, or next month?
This month, Ami Ami has our Nendos for Yuki and Sayori, but the pop-up for Sayori hasn't come in yet, so I'm guessing that's next week.
Okay.
So we should get the shipping notice from Ami Ami. If not this week, certainly end of the month.
Because we have the little Monica downstairs now
And
in front of the TV on her desk.
With Natsuki.
Natsuki and
her glitched face.
Yeah. Which is really cute.
It is. Nendos are incredible for that. Like, oh, it's really terrifying. It's why I want to get the Sadako one. Because I just think a Nendo of her crawling through the television
it's so cute.
It would just be adorable rather than terrifying.
There's a picture of them together in Aris's room.
Oh, there is. Yeah, we saw it in the comic. There's we saw it in the Japanese version of the comic, is what I should say. Because the English version widened the text boxes and blocked out the damn photo.
Oh.
So it's not like they censored it on purpose. It's just because they widened the speech bubble. It covered the photo. So dumb.
Japanese studies have been going well. I hope all is well with you too. Well, I've been hungover all day.
Yeah. Yeah, you have. Yeah, that has been a thing.
Yeah.
We were up very late last night with plenty of alcohol. So oopsie daisies. Bookmark more?
No.
Hold on. See if I can find this comic.
Screen still being shared?
Yep. Swap over to the Japanese one.
Because Meg was hanging out with Drunk Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's in this one, the episode 0 one, when she's being all smug after phoning him because his guy lost the match.
Oh, I forgot to.
Yeah, you did.
I was supposed to read it yesterday.
You were.
Oops. Then talking about Liberator, when will Shoto get his red stripes in his hair?
Yeah, he doesn't have them yet, so I'm guessing when he wins the battle against like the robot, like the NPC, he doesn't have his red streaks yet. So I'm guessing when he wins the battle against the NPC that he's fighting,
you get some prize money and buy some hair dye.
Well, I would say it might be something that attaches onto his character model in Lacuna to signify that him and Terramon are partners now. At which point I say, or Muchomon. Muchomon is like, I love you and you're my best friend, and this new bird just comes in and goes, no, mine now. Poor bastard.
He was really handsome back there.
Oh, this guy? Zenith?
He looked a bit drunk in that panel, but one before it, he looked great.
Oh. Why is this so zoomed in? Like, oh, right, because it's not made for bloody desktop scrolling. It's really not. It is made for mobile viewing.
Red hair Shoto is just AJ.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
So there's a photo. So she's there
with the other
that's
guy.
Arisa, and that's the drill hair girl. Presuming Shoto might be on the other side. It could just
Depending
be a
on
photo
how,
of two of them.
Yeah.
But the English version, the speech bubble, stretches like to the right, so it just cuts this off. So nobody knew it was there until someone, was
pointed out.
Yeah. Also, I want her Botamon slippers.
Oh, they're adorable.
Yeah.
Get some black fluffy slippers on Amazon and I'll make them for you.
Oh, and I think the Agumon that we got with one of your Lopmon plushies could just sit there like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feet. Is this a copyright nightmare that you're sharing this whole comic?
No.
I
'Cause-
mean, it's available to read anyway,
Yeah.
so... Like, we're scanning a book or anything. I love the little...
What?
The little, like, reactive... Go up a little bit. There.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
No, there's so much personality to Liberator. I really do. I really do enjoy it. I hope it does better than Seekers. And I
hope it is better than Seekers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like that they're actually releasing this deck box Digivice thing as something later. The D storage.
Is that another foot?
Where? Yep.
Yeah.
It's Shoto's. He's still getting dressed because
They didn't need to put those toes in there, but they did anyway.
They did. They know what people like. So yeah, I'm just waiting for pre-orders to go up for this. Presuming I'm allowed to have it.
Yeah.
Am I gonna have to get it off like some eBay scalper now because I'm a bit burned after.
Can you get things like that on Buy, or do they have to be things that are already out?
Oh, Buy! I didn't even. You know what? I'll have to look into Buy.
What's that other one that Loxton is always talking about?
Oh,
The Japanese website, third-party website.
Yeah, it's similar to Buy. It's
Yeah.
the same idea.
Same idea, but different name.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name
I'll
of
have to
it.
go back to one of his videos and take a look. But
That keeps turning.
from getting Zephagamon, that's the one, in the card game, or Terramon shows more magic power as an
Nope.
Yeah, I'm clipping through myself.
Yeah.
Ugh. So. Very robotic. Oh, I never did a thing. What?
Read what Yuki said.
I can be Shoto's D storage. Yuki! Hold on. I never did something
Oh?
that I was meant to do.
You're still sharing?
I'm not.
No?
Nope.
Got rid of it? Okay.
I was meant to do this. Oh, that's handy. That is nice and convenient.
Yep.
So, last time on Digimon Savers, the Digivices blew up, then they got fixed. We got mega levels,
Yes.
and then Masaru got captured.
Yeah, Masaru got captured. Nobody else.
Nobody else.
Nobody else at all, no. Hey, Rico.
Hey, Reiko, welcome in.
My day's been full of sleep. Justin said, AJ, question, do you think that in Liberator, if Terramon were to evolve into something outside of its evolution line, that he'll still have sentience?
Depends on how the comic goes. I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Rotate that.
Oh,
Oh, it's locked.
oh, is that really it? That affects that? Well, oh, that's bullshit.
No, it's not. You lock it in place.
Yeah, but shouldn't.
Why can't it face the other way? Oh, I suppose it'll be backwards then.
Yeah, so your one's gonna have to face this way now as well.
Oh, that's weird. I don't
Yeah.
like it. Make it backwards.
No, because it'll be inverted.
I don't care.
I do.
When it looks out of place.
Well, you'll get used to it. It depends on how I think he'd still have sentience because the core data is still there at Terramon, but it really depends. Like because it's a card game manga, if they if Shoto just turns Terramon into something else because he has no other options, you know? So we'll have to wait and see. So, and plus he goes into the box. Yeah, we saw that in chapter 2. His soul, his core, I guess, goes into the storage while he's playing the game. So he's still able to assist Taro. He's still able to assist Shoto without being, on the field himself and talking. So when he's destroyed, he's not. He's still when his card goes away, he's still there.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, I kind of forgot the last time I had to go, so I didn't watch the last 3 episodes yet. So I'll back off from today too. Oh. Talk to us about them on Discord when you do catch up.
Leave comments.
Leave comments, yeah. But otherwise, yeah, I'm really looking forward to our next Liberator chapter next week because it'll be every 2 weeks. But we've got the novel this week, so that's gonna be fun.
I have plenty of time.
And then and then it's gonna be 3 months between novel prints. So I'm hoping with the way Seekers had like 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4.
We're just getting 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping that it's just here is all 18 chapters, quote unquote, worth of content in one block. Have fun. I don't think they'll do that though. But yeah.
Got there for a minute.
What if I blue card got rid of its evolution source? Think about that. Are we getting a chapter 2 podcast? We'll get 1-1, 1-2, 2-1, 2-2. Oh, look, that's not awful.
Yeah, it could be a lot worse.
It could be a lot worse.
112.
Well, yeah, as long as we're not doing 1-12 and 1-18 again, I think we're going to be in a good spot. 1. God.
Intermission.
That's just always going to be a thing, isn't it?
I just opened your bottle, I'm sorry.
Did you?
Yeah, I didn't realize this one was over here. I thought that was the one in front of me.
You could have just given me that one, but
I've taken a drink out of this one.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're bold.
Yeah, I was opening it going, this is tight for something I've already opened. I said that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that out loud.
Yeah, you did.
Reiko says, see ya.
Have a good night, Reiko.
Take the dog out for an extra long walk.
Yeah.
Man is a bloody magician and can give cards color. Going inside D storage is like nobody's business, and apparently possess his card game avatar. Ooh, okay.
Yeah. So I wonder if Shumon is going to do the same when Arisa also has to go into battle.
Maybe.
Because she's all like we've established Arisa is much more competent at the card game than Shoto. Like she spends most of chapter 1 like kicking his ass. Because apparently he's good at the card game, but he can't get around like the Yu-Gi-Oh-ness of it now, where the holograms and all of that it throws him off and he kind of forgets how to play.
Okay. I suppose it would if you're not used to it.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. Like I think that's a really fun idea. That he's just kind of he gets sidetracked by the Yu-Gi-Oh-ness of it. Oh, for pictures with colors, same. If I swear to God, if we just get sepia toned illustrations across the course of this novel, I will be sad.
There's no reason for them not to be color.
No, if they're only releasing once every 3 months, there's no reason for them to be. Did you hear about the Hello Kitty Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Cards?
What?
Aww.
They're
probably much better than the plushies because they're a load of crap.
Yeah, the plushies are garbage. Hold on. No. All I'm seeing is the McDonald's plushies that we're already collecting. Was this a new announcement?
Not saying anything about cards, no. Yeah, they have Hello Kitty as Dark Magician. No, they're not cards, they're plushies. You saved the picture last night.
Yeah, this one doesn't have any falling off the wheel though.
Oh yeah.
So
I don't know if they have cards, but no, we have McDonald's are doing the plushies. We've got some of them and they're awful.
they are.
Pictures of them are really cute, but the plushie themselves is just that picture printed onto some fleece.
Yeah, like we honestly thought it was going to be a case where it was going to be a plushie of the Hello Kitty character wearing like a felt or something version of the character costume, but it's not. It's all one print and it's woeful.
They actually look better there than they actually do in person.
Yeah.
But like you can see how flat Dark Magician Girl is there. Yeah, I know what I said.
Yeah, so far we have the Red Eyes, the Time Wizard, Dark Magician Girl, and Osiris here. I think we missed Obelisk in our store, but
he might be coming out this week though.
Yeah, that could be something that arrives this week. They might have just had
he
one
was
out
up
early.
he was up on the thing as opposed to hanging off the side where they pack the meals.
Yeah.
So maybe they had to go by what was hanging there.
So we'll find out.
Maybe he's next. We'll find out. Yeah, we're going back in tomorrow anyway.
And then so there's the Exodia one, there's a Kuribo one, and then Hello Kitty herself as the Dark Magician Girl, and then there's
the Dark Magician.
The Dark Magician, and then a Winged Dragon of Ra one here beside it. So, and then of course the Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forget the Blue Eyes exists. Okuseto Kaiba. So yeah, unfortunately they're not cards. I'd love
little cards of them. Again, they'd look much better because the pictures on the box, show the pictures on the box compared to.
Oh yeah. So those are the plushies. But if I can get a photo, yeah. But here's how they look on the box. On the boxes that the plushies come in, they look so much better. And like if we were to get alternate art cards, or like a Sanrio set, the way doesn't like Magic the Gathering now have like a Doctor Who set and
something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, so if it was like that kind of collab where
even if it was just for the art, it's not something you can play. Like I'd buy them.
Yeah, like they weren't tournament legal or something. Yeah, they were just collectibles. That'd be still nice. But
I really wanted the Kuribo one because it would have looked so cute, but now it's just a print. He's not hairy or anything.
No,
or fluffy, or they could have done much better.
They could have, but they very much cheaped out, and I suppose you're paying Konami for the Yu-Gi-Oh license, and you're paying Sanrio for the Hello Kitty license.
McDonald's can afford that though.
Yeah, I just wonder, like they probably could afford to put another. A decent chunk of money into the production costs to make these like plushies not awful.
Yeah, your deck box is in front of the image.
I know. There we go.
There we go.
So yeah, I would love actual cards even just for display purposes, but yeah, no, these will do, I guess. So on that note, then, shall we?
We'll get a little canvas or something and just take the boxes and put the pictures together.
Yeah.
Make something out of it.
So should we get into the episodes then?
I suppose. Ali said Detective Conan's getting a card game.
Oh, neat.
I don't know Detective Conan. I mean, I know what he looks like and all that, but I don't think I've ever watched it or played it or whatever it is. It's a show, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been around for like it's old.
Yeah. Not a game though, is it? Or does it? It
probably has games.
Probably has games based on it, but it was a show first, right?
Yeah, it was like a manga and an anime first, and then.
Justin also said, but on the bright side, so they say we'll get more info on this Yu-Gi-Oh VR game soon.
Oh, the one they showed off, like with I'm not investing in a PlayStation VR 2 or an Oculus headset just to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mm.
Fun as it would be, that VR video does look like it's kind of fun, but no.
Borrow one. Borrow one, play the game, and then trade in the game.
Yeah. We'll see. Okay, well look, let's get into the episodes anyway, and we'll go from there. So. Alright, so Digimon Savers!
Yay! My
So,
brain is so happy you didn't say Frontier.
So we're going into episode 31 now, and we've got the showdown between geniuses, Tohma versus Nanami. And at the end of the last episode, was it the end of the last episode we saw Kurata powering up the
yeah,
other
he
three?
powered them up, yeah.
They were naked in the tanks.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teenage AJ was just like, yes, yes.
I'm saying nothing. Alright. So, let's see what the fallout from that is then. Starting Digimon Savers, episode 31. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Not being picked up, is it?
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, they forgot a human was their messiah and went, all humans are evil.
Yeah.
And they went, wait, there was a good one that looked like you.
Oh, I disappeared. What the?
Oh, yeah, you did. Was it because you sat back? On the...
There we go.
Weird.
Yeah, it was a bit strange.
It's like when you minimize their rankings and you can't see them anymore. Oh yeah, he's jealous because Tohma's jealous because Masaru has a messiah for her dad.
Yeah.
He's got some, I want to say athletic legs.
Hmm.
They didn't make them dainty anyway. Her eyes weren't as creepy there. Someone new drawing this episode?
Yeah, the other team are on this episode.
Yeah.
You'll thank me later.
It didn't make him look any better anyway. Kurata, you should be more upset that he just punched your machinery there. AJ clipped through the floor.
The drawing!
Like a council. I love that the little gun on his back. Oh, yeah, they showed up later, didn't they?
Yeah.
Because he'd run off when they got there.
Me and my little brothers.
Yeah. Words of a true hero. I think Yoshima is upset that Masaru hasn't learned anything.
Yeah.
He's like, I taught you this already. Looks like a windpipe.
Damn, they make her look pretty.
Yeah. Turn off her belly as well.
Mm.
He's navel gazing.
God, I love this song.
Yeah.
Watakoji's finest work.
Oh yeah, she's teeny, isn't she?
Rosemon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's full.
Forgot that.
The other two are kaiju.
The two are kaiju and she's a little blip. I was looking at her there for a second going, why didn't I like her when she showed up? Oh yeah, she's a fucking tiny... I don't know what she is.
She's just a human size, like.
Yeah.
Oh, why am I am tall. There we go.
Sit down.
Prepare to die!
You were just standing up to salute Watakoji, that's all.
That's it. Okay. Hey, Centaurmon. Nice. Haven't seen him in a while.
I saw a post the other day that said, what do centaurs do with their arms when they're running? When humans run, we use our arms to help.
Yeah.
They have 4 legs like a horse.
Cross them, I guess.
They just stand there like with the arms crossed.
Carry weaponry.
What if they're just going for a
Damn,
run?
Barrowmon!
I feel like they've actually drawn her eyes properly now, rather than just giving her like big eyes with the 3 flicks for the eyelashes, you know? That was good of them. Didn't upskirt her.
Nope. Even with that kick, they didn't. Both ends of the skirt folded in.
Yeah. If she was 13, they would have.
Ouch! Ow!
Am I wrong?
I mean, it's Japan, so probably. But ouch!
Even there, she's literally backwards, where we should be able to see her underwear just logistically.
Yeah.
And they didn't.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Ooh. It was a really cool shot.
Mm-hmm. See why I like her now?
More underground. I think the same race is what she's meant to say there. That seems like a mistranslation.
Yeah.
It's meant to be more like we're cut from the same cloth.
Yeah.
Are you jealous he touched your wife? Oh.
Oh, the Gizmon are...
Self-destructing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary. That's a weird shot. Hey, Desmond.
Hey, Desmond. Mega level.
Compels you to lose your will to fight. Yeah.
Now she's a kaiju.
She's a kaiju? That's not fair.
My little brother, left fist and right fist. So Gizmon are like Voltorbs. Basically, yeah.
The way his hands are built, like, I get why they look like that,
Mhm.
and they do look cool, but all he can do is swipe.
Yeah. Like War Greymon.
Mm. Oh no, she hit him with the rainbow. Well.
Yeah.
Well.
Well.
Booby snake ladies, okay. Why does her lipstick have a gap in it?
I guess it's meant to be like a shine or something. But
There's a shine next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just that chick from Monster Musume now.
I need to give in to the power of horny. Same animation. The same way as all the others. Okay, I'll at least appreciate the episode for poking fun at reusing the animation. Nope.
What Desmond said.
Organs are always okay. I'm already got too much. God damn. Oh, jiggle.
Boing.
Boing, boing.
They literally made that noise.
Yeah.
They're upskirting her.
I mean, it's hard when... It's hard not to when, you know, her dress doesn't have a middle bit.
Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah.
So in the dub, because of the Eleanor's problem, she was called Bio-Rotusmon.
Well. He plunged in. That he did. Did she just say you acted like an idiot? Is she dead?
One way to fuck when I'm on the way out.
Yeah.
I didn't lose to you. You resorted to Masaru tactics.
Yeah.
I win. Sorry. She's best girl.
Is she dead?
Spoilers. Yeah, that was a weird change why Lotus was censored. Well, it was because they changed, they transliterated a lot of the Digimon names literally. That's why. Where's the mouse here? Pause this for a sec. That's why, like, Centorosmon is Kentoros. They made some really weird transliterations with some of the names. It's kind of like how we ended up with going from Arachnimon to Arukenimon.
Yeah.
They just applied that to everything.
They took the kind of phonetic version of it.
Yeah,
as
and
opposed
use
to
that
what
as
it actually is. Yeah.
yeah. There's a Digimon that turns up later who already has like 6 names, and this is the reason why. I'll say nothing else bar that. But this Digimon already has like 6 names, and yeah, this is part of the reason why, because of shit like this. So that's how you end up with Rotusmon as opposed to Lotus, and it's Rotos, like Rotos. Not even you. It's not like Rotus. Even though she's clearly got a fucking lotus pot on her head, like, yeah.
That's the only bit of her that's off-putting. But they didn't draw it very well, so it didn't get me.
Yeah.
Whereas if I look at an actual lotus pod, I get the it's like creepy crawlies.
Yeah. Yeah. You have that thing that people have with things with holes in them.
Yeah.
Trip to something.
No, you're thinking of Trichulomania. It is.
No, Tussie. I mean, she was certainly trying to convert Tohma with the power of horny.
Yeah, definitely.
So Naked Snake Lady, what did you think?
Naked Snake ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great. That was great.
Yeah. Like this episode, I enjoy it so much just because it's Nanami versus Gaomon for like 90% of it.
Yeah.
Like she's beating the tar out of Gaomon.
Herself.
Not
even as Lotusmon. Yeah.
No. Ship moment, Desmond says, yeah, there is a lot of like the Nanami Tohma ship. I see why, but
well, she's trying to seduce him the whole way through, so that's on purpose. That's not just people going, oh, she looked at him. They're
No,
fucking.
no, it is. Like, she does actively try to seduce him over to her end.
Yeah.
And they're like, I don't have any loyalty to Kurata. This is just a means to an end.
Mm.
It's-
I'm bored. This is fun.
Yeah.
I
So
definitely like her better after this episode, and she was drawn a lot better in
Oh,
this
yeah.
episode.
yeah, that's because the other team were on,
Yeah.
and like there was a lot of detail put into like everything.
Her
From-
face. Like I said, like
her facial expressions were fantastic.
they actually drew her eyelashes properly and
Mm.
didn't just look like a demented. Remember that thing on the Christmas tree that I made when I was a kid? That angel with the no eyelids.
Oh yeah.
Remember that thing? That's what her eyes reminded me of before. Reminded me of before.
Fair.
Just that, and then some eyelash bits.
Yeah.
You know. Like we were saying, we put them on the Agumon and make them look. That's how you know it's a girl.
Oh
you know?
yeah.
That's the vibe she was given before with her eyes.
I wish people in this neighborhood would use like neck curtains or something. I can
See the candle over there.
No, there's a house like directly in front of me that I can see through the window, and he's clearly playing like Forza or something. So I can see all the cars and like all the different like turns. And...
Yeah, the one across from us, there's a candle lighting in the window, and I can see their TV is off, and I can see the photo frames on the wall.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm always like, close our curtains, please, because if we can see that, they can see into our houses.
Yeah.
So I would like us to get some net curtains, please.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
There's already hooks up, so I think the last people had them
Mm.
on some of the windows anyway. But yeah, there's definitely a couple of gamers around here. I don't know if they're streamers, but so many people around here have all these little LED lights set up in their room like a gamer setup, which they don't bother again to close the curtains.
I like that Tohma is starting to get more jealous of like everyone listening to Masaru and not him.
Yeah, because up until now he was the savior because he was the genius, and AJ's. It's not spying when they're just going, look into my window.
Yeah.
I didn't close my curtains. Have a look.
They've probably seen my tits by now, so it's
But yeah, he's been the smarty pants, and he's had the authority over other people up until now.
Yeah.
And of course, the Digimon are all siding with Masaru because they have a different idea of what a warrior and a hero is.
Yeah, because their example was fucking Daimon Suguru.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even then, it was like, they'd have whatever mighty warrior before because he was the biggest fighter. And also he was literally a kaiju, you know? So Digimon's version of a savior and a messiah is very different than what a human version would be, because in the real world, if he was some kind of strategist for a war, he'd be honored because it was his strategy and his everything, you know?
Yeah. But even and that's what kind of like, and then you have that moment like when they take off, right? And the bit of comedy with Masaru falling in the water, I think was really nice. For such a heavy episode, that bit of brevity is just nice.
And it shows extra how reckless a lot of them are. That they don't even
wait for him.
They don't even know he's on the boat or not. They just go.
Yeah.
Would that look like a wimpod?
Fair.
I don't know what it was, but it looked like a wimpod.
But like the moment where like Yoshino's like, Masaru's doing this because he trusts you. You know, I do like that. You know, and you see Tohma still having that like bit of self-doubt, or I don't know, because he's not used to not being the one in charge, as we were saying earlier. So so I figured I'd show these off. I don't know if I ever have before on stream.
I don't think you have. I think this is...
But I figured I'd show this off. Delving into like the AJ lore. This is something I had done
That's why you're wearing the jacket.
It's not. I genuinely did not. All my 2024 avatars are all labeled weird, so I keep forgetting which one is which. Because I just keep putting numbers at the end of them rather than this costume.
That's why I call them different things.
Yeah.
Like bunny or witch or, you know.
Yeah, I just go AJ 2024 1.
Version 1, version 2,
yeah,
version 3.
And then I forget which one's which. So, and then I wasn't bothered changing. So, back in the day, I had this done. I was one of those self-insert assholes.
I love how you're just covering me up now.
Yeah, well, you know. So that was a thing. And you can see my green goggles, eyes. My design aesthetics really haven't changed over the years.
No.
This is just a lot more goth to go. Like, it's a lot more.
I'm surprised Ami doesn't look a lot different. Nanami.
Yeah. That's, yeah. That was a thought.
Meg got replaced. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was. So there's this one. This is the full art version of it. For the full for the alternate art trading card.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's also this one.
Ooh.
Yeah. So yeah. So there's a bit of the deep lore. So coming back to this show and knowing this was coming up, I was excited. Like, I thought, oh well, this will be I'll be able to like kind of show this stuff off, and yeah, I said it before, like, and when Yami was here last week, kind of poked fun at it as well.
Yeah.
Like, that character is the first time I got waifu culture. I was like, oh, that's oh.
That's why they act like that.
Yeah. So. I mean. I was gonna put them in the art thread on the Discord.
Yuki just wiping out Nanami and drawing in Yuki.
So yeah, like, before I went with the green vest idea for our refreshes, this was the outfit I was gonna go with. Because it was just nice and plain. It wasn't over the top. Unfortunately, as you can see, there's a lot of clipping.
Yeah, for some reason that's not happening now. But when you do that seating position, your chest just pushes the whole way through it.
Yeah, but you can see the t-shirt underneath is clipping through the jacket, and I just kind of hated that. So I was like, okay, well, I'll go with the green vest idea because there's not as much clipping, or I can do the editing required to stop that happening.
Oh yeah, there it is. I can see it now.
Yeah.
Not as visible unless you know what you're looking for.
But for something like that, it was, actually, if I bring this image back up, because I don't think it's as visible on the other one. Like, you see how, like, I've got, like, the chain hanging off the jacket, and, I don't know if that's as visible on the other one, or if it's just the crisscross thing.
I think it's just crisscross.
Yeah. But, like, the ideas were the same, like, this kind of, like, cut off at the shoulders jacket and different things. So, yeah. Like, it's, it is what it is. I just thought this would be a good excuse to show it off and sort of go into the archives and go into AJ lore. Because Nanami was waifu. And I don't think I've had as I've continued to watch other anime, I don't think I've had that experience again.
Okay.
I don't think I've had the kind of like
Like you have waifus, but not
nah, like
to that extent.
Fire Emblem Tharja was probably
Mm.
the closest to that. You can notice a pattern.
Mm.
But outside of that, like, I don't have that. No, this is mine.
Mm.
And that's weird as well, and that's probably why, because I look at people who get very invested and go, as much as of a self-insert as I was, because I had this great idea for like fan fiction where I talked about it before during the Frontier ones, where one of the characters I have is a twin,
Mm.
the twin of this one,
Mm.
right? But she has DID.
Right.
And there was a moment where fighting Mercurymon, the mirror one,
Mm.
where she punches just like to get out of the situation she's in. Like it's just more not she wasn't the Masaru of that.
Yeah.
Right? She wasn't Masaruing her way out of the situation, but she punches Mercurymon and he blocks with the mirror shield. And the mirror shield absorbs the other personality created by the DID and spits it back out as like another evil twin. Then so and the idea I always had with this was that when the biohybrids die, you see the Digi-Egg, or you see the Digitama. So I always thought, well, why can't that hatch into something, and then they partner with that? I think that would be a fun idea to do. You can probably tell the show doesn't do that because they're not in the opening titles.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't think I'm spoiling anything there. But I think a really fun idea would have been, and we know that like Nanami's a walking Ken reference. She's evil human. She's a genius. Her first evolution is a Wormmon with a Digimental of Light. She's this walking Ken reference. So you could do this thing where like she has a Wormmon and the other two, if they're beaten, whatever their child levels would be, they could partner with those and move on. And that was kind of the idea of the story. My idiot would have fallen for the snake ladies. Because my idiot is an idiot. He's not. My idiot is a shonen protagonist. He is not smart. For better or worse, he is not smart. Like he was punching Digimon before Masaru was ever conceived, and I can prove that.
Oh,
I can fucking.
So somebody read something you wrote and invented Masaru, huh?
It's been myself and Yami have a long running gag that they do pilfer me for ideas. We have this long running gag between us.
It's funny because we have that about the podcast because we would say things and then they would happen in the show and we're like, oh.
Yeah. So, obviously, I don't believe it.
Yeah.
It'd
be a bit weird if it was
it'd be a bit weird, right? A bit fucking.
One person in that company taking all your ideas and pitching them to people.
Yeah, right. That'd be a bit weird, right? So I'm not deluded enough to believe it's actually true, but the coincidences that come out of a lot of the stuff I've done creatively versus where like the show or a manga or something else has gone, and I've wait a minute. This is familiar.
Did you ever draw an artwork of an Agumon with a mustache?
No. No.
I'm joking.
That's rude. No, we don't even joke about that. That's rude. But yeah.
She popped out of the jig.
So. Oh, well, look, let's get to the rankings then. And,
What's the analytics thing set to all day?
Oh, that was probably when I set up the stream.
Ah.
And then. Possibly.
Yeah, because it's.
I don't think it was that early in the day when I set it up. I think it was a bit more here.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Normally, it's just stretched out over Like it starts at when we start,
Yeah.
so it goes up and
We
down.
clearly haven't been live all day, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I did not set the I didn't set the stream up at 2:30 in the afternoon. For that, I'm sure.
Weird.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's a bit strange.
So ranking this episode then.
Yeah, let me just bring the rankings up for the chat. There we go. So,
I mean, for this episode, Nanami kind of has to get favorite character. Because...
what?
I mean, I knew that was going to happen. I predicted that last week. I was like, well, we know what your scoring favorite character is now. You might as well fill it in. But at the same time, like, Tohma did kind of one thing at the end there.
Yeah.
Like, he resisted her.
Yeah.
Through the episode, but he only kind of did one thing, and she did everything else in the episode.
Oh yeah. Oh
so
yeah.
I feel like she's the default for favorite character, whether you like her or not.
even when Nanami herself was beating the tar out of Gaomon, even when Gaomon evolved, he was still no match for her.
Yeah.
Tohma's strategies, his little tapping away at the laptop, everything was failing him, and then he went, all right, let's just try and get in close and get something at get a close range shot in, or
and
point,
even
point blank attack.
Masaru and Ikto, they were in the episode so little. Even they made a joke about reused footage because the people knew they weren't drawing something extra for that scene.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah.
You're just the side story. You're not getting extra clips of things exploding. Just have the same one.
We'll work it into the dialogue, so to just tell the audience, look, we know. And then Yoshino just got to look pretty.
Yeah, she was all like holding her top up so you could see her stomach, and she was drawn really well for the 2 seconds she was in the episode.
They gave her tits.
They did. They did.
If this team was on when they were
I
tied
noticed.
up last week, she would have been doing the thing.
Yeah, I noticed one of the Nanamis when they were wrapped around the snakes, they were kind of leaning over the side of them.
Yeah.
One of them you could see a top-down view and you could see the boobie gap. Like when the boobs are kind of apart and you see that bit, you could see that on one of them.
Yeah, there was attention to detail.
Yeah. It wasn't just copy-pasted.
They were only short of giving the snake version's nipples. Let's be fair.
Yeah.
They were only short of doing that, and that would have changed the rating of the show.
I think they only didn't have that when they were coming towards him because the boobs were down.
Probably, yeah.
So they weren't up in front of you because she was leaning
use
forward.
Of animation. You animate them in a way where you don't have to...
Yeah.
It doesn't have to then be anatomically correct then.
Yeah.
But for an illusion, does it have to be anyway?
Well, what I mean is they didn't need to... It didn't look anatomically incorrect because the angle she was at.
Yeah.
So you'd see her cleavage for all the world. It's like, if you're lying down like that. Chat can't see what I'm doing, obviously.
Yeah.
But, you wouldn't see the nips that way. That's... Well, the very front one, anyway, came towards him like that, and her boobs were down. They weren't just up with no nipples. So
in the dub, she's voiced by Dub Mimi.
Okay.
Which is really
weird. That would have been the first one you saw, right?
No, I watched this subbed.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Thomas, please reconsider. Don't you long for a change?
And this is how they cover it. This is how they handle the snake ladies.
Bras.
Yep, they just gave them all bras. Except that one.
But again, she was so close to it, you didn't need to. Yeah, I don't like that voice on her.
No.
It's very childish. Yeah, she'd better.
Well, she's trying to, I guess, in that she's trying to be all,
yeah.
Sweet
little
Yeah,
princess voice, I suppose.
yeah, to allure him over or whatever. So, but I think when she's, not a snake lady, she sounds better.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's still Mimi, and that's the bit I can never get over. So when I'm watching the dub of this, it's like Yoshino is also Sora. I'm like, and Chica is Ruki.
Mm.
And I'm just like, no, get new actors. Get new actors, please. What's her dub name? Christy.
Christy.
So Christy is Rika. Yoshino is Sora, and then Nanami is Mimi, and I'm just like, oh, come on. Kurata is Joe.
I mean, Joe looks like he could grow up to be Kurata.
Doesn't he?
And his personality also.
I think, or is that the Japanese version? Maybe I'm thinking the Japanese version.
Either way.
I know I know Joe's voice is Kurata's voice in one of the versions. I don't remember if it is the Japanese or the English, though.
Joe and his whole thing with the Digimon, I fully believe that
Kurata just be an evil Joe?
I fully believe he would walk into that fucking
Lynxmon's cave.
Lynxmon, yeah. And go, oh god, it's attacking me.
Gun.
Yeah. I could see him doing that, totally.
Yeah. I see why you referenced that Joe could have been a villain in the past. Right?
Even visually, it looks like you could easily grow into him.
Oh yeah,
He has blue hair, Kurata has kind of greenish...
bluey grey hair.
Yeah, blue hair just went grey. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. From the stress of, fearing Digimon.
Hanging out with Subaru.
Yeah. Alright, well,
Copy paste again?
just copy paste my one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great episode.
And right, so do you want to rank this one now because it's 5, or
we have a lot of 5s in this show.
Oh, that's fair. Actually, yes, not like Frontier.
Yeah, we'll do it at the end.
Okay,
it's not like Frontier, but then we have to decide where at the bottom it goes.
Yeah. All right. Well, we jump into 32 then.
You're not going to show me the next on?
Oh, okay, sure. I mean, I don't think I have anything to hide here. Oh, it's frozen anyway.
Oh, yeah, just close it then.
Cool. Right.
Did you ever update VLC Player?
Alright, hold on.
It'll take 2 seconds. The pop-up
help.
didn't happen this
Check
time.
Check for updates. Yes.
It's been begging you to do this for weeks.
I know. And then because I hit no, and then I don't use VLC Player outside of this.
Let's see our blonde neighbor.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
She was sitting on the bed and then she just leaned forward and stayed that way.
Is she okay?
She's moving.
Okay.
Should I close our curtain?
Is there a bit of a is there a bit of a going on over there?
Think,
Oh. For real?
I don't know. But that's what it looks like.
Yo.
They have the candle lighting in the room.
Ooh, romantic.
Oh, she sat back up.
Oh, okay. That was quick. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Oh. And she's gone.
Oh.
Looks like she climbed up further on the bed and then she disappeared.
Meg just casually spying on the neighbors.
I told you, it's not spying when they don't have net curtains. They leave their curtains open, everyone can see.
Cool, right, it's updated.
Yay.
So, episode 32 then. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, fuck. Oh, it froze again. Why does it do that?
light went off.
Kurata is Joe, Namon, and Damemon. Dame!
Hold on. Ooh, it's getting hot in here.
One, frozen, one.
It's not spying if the window is open, exactly.
Also, yes, Nanami turning her "oh, I'm dead" energy into a hey, my staff over there's a lightning rod.
Yeah. Like, she had sussed out what, with the waterfall or whatever,
Yeah.
and he figured out that she'd sussed it out,
Mm.
and then she still got him with it.
Yeah. Still trusts Tohma.
He does. But is that more of a trust thing, or is it a I really want to punch Kurata thing?
Oh.
He just climbed up on one.
Yep.
Why do the pickles look so happy about that? Here it is! The pickles, they all have big smiles on their face. Dono again.
Lord.
Did you think there was only one?
Yeah. Yay.
It's his move.
Is he
called,
Wikimon?
I was gonna say it's his move called listen to my SoundCloud. Oh god. That face.
I mean,
Oh, and out the window she goes.
did we need Yoshino crotch shots?
Her boobs were very, Now her boobs are gonna be even more out.
That's okay, she's flat again.
She's flat again, yeah.
Except in that one scene where she, with the barrel, that was...
Yeah. She actually got her jacket back. My beloved honey. Ew. Seduce him. At the very least, distract him. He's so happy. Why did they make him look so crazy? Oh, we've gone from the super serious episode to the stupid episode.
So did that team just get like one more scene and they went, yeah, let's fan service Yoshino?
Mm.
Or was it meant to be in the other episode and got cut for this one?
You're gonna pass out from a squirting nosebleed.
Lalamon's amazing.
Mm-hmm. Lalamon's being smart right now.
Yeah, Lalamon best character?
So far, yes. Oh, time for the sideways butt.
I love that even Lalamon knows her megaform is sexy.
Yeah.
You're gonna pass out from a squirting nosebleed.
You go through life looking like a butt plug, you're gonna, you're gonna be excited about having a good shape. Is he gonna be a kaiju?
Oh, that's really good.
Ooh, that looks cool.
That's a fun way to do the evolution.
Oh, it's like werewolf transformation.
Yeah. Spinomon. Ali. Finally, my fave!
So unfair that she's so short.
What?
Quick, Yoshino, take off your shirt.
Get the other animation team back in first, though.
He keeps calling her honey.
He just looks cool. He does. Spinomon is a really good design.
I left Desmond's comment through, but it didn't come through.
BioStupatomon is out.
Yeah. He's very horny, if you know what I mean.
Like, yeah!
Hornomon. He's not getting a nosebleed for Rosemon because he's loyal.
Yeah! Wow! That's... I really hope that's intentional because that would be a fun bit of character if that was intentional. Oh, oh yeah, so the dub version transliterated his name literally as well. So instead of BioSpinomon, it was BioSupanomon.
I'm gonna go boating in the park.
Sorry, Ivan's amazing.
Juice drink with 2 straws. Please tell me they're the actual attack names.
Only for him.
Like if we go to the Wikimon, are they gonna be called that?
For his page, possibly. I'll never walk arm in arm with you, or go on a boat, or drink.
Yoshino, be nice to him. Make him take his guard down. She's not smart.
Oh. Tohma, did you lose her hat?
No, it's still in our head somewhere. Select that egg. Did you just leave it there?
No, her hat's gone. He clipped her Digivice back to her wrist, though.
Her skirt is also not that long. That should not be draped over her legs like that. Who was that?
Yashamon.
Is he in the movie?
Yeah. He was one of the
He
human
looks like
spirits.
Gomamon.
Yeah,
He looks like a person wearing a Gomamon mask.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, he's dead. Business!
Can a scientist pay me for that? Because I volunteer. I want to be a kaiju for money.
What I think is really funny is, like, Nanami and Ivan so far have talked about hunting Digimon. They don't show up in the season where hunting Digimon is the gimmick. The original Digimon hunters, and they're not even in the show.
She did it because she was bored. He's doing it for money. I feel like the other guy is like Masaru, where he's doing it because he thinks it's right.
I think he just wants to fight strong Digimon.
But he thinks it's right to do it. So how much art of there is there? How much art of Yoshino dressed as Rosemon is there?
Good question.
There
There you go, naked Rosemon. Wow.
Still no nosebleed. Ooh.
Oh, look, a real attack.
Does it have a name now that he realizes she doesn't want to date him? How did he hear that?
Oh. Anime logic. Come on, evolve further, Rosemon. Oh.
Ooh. She get extra power because determination.
Because the power of love.
Mm.
Beautiful thing. Makes one man weep. And a dinosaur die? Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, wow. Grabbed him by the face.
Oh, that's a nice callback, though. Because when Shine Greymon grabbed Bio Thunder Burmon by the face and threw him.
Yeah.
That's good. That's a nice callback.
She looted a corpse. Christ. His mother's really doing her Catholic duty, isn't she? They couldn't even draw him nicely in the end.
No.
As muscly as he is, he has a big chubby face. They keep drawing it really stupidly. That looked like the... Okay. No,
Oh.
that's it. From afar, it looked like the box from Liberator.
Oh, yeah. You shitty
You
crow!
shitty crow!
And he kicks him! He just kicked him out of the sky!
Somebody watched Ghost Game.
Oh!
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I thought they were on him, but they are on him. Take that! Is it running away if someone else picks you up?
Oh. I don't like that look in his eyes.
Mm. Do they have to let Eldoradimon go to see what Kurata's gonna do?
Why does everything sound like a jumbo jet? Oh! I guess Yatagaramon's Kusatori? Drill. Sure. I appreciate a good drill.
Those humans must be dizzy as shit now.
There you go.
Well, Masaru is. Now he's gonna drown in the real world. Lovely. Where did he drop him out, though? We'll find out in a few minutes.
Yeah. Not as good an episode as the last one.
No.
Entertaining at a few points, but definitely a weaker episode.
Yeah, I feel like Yoshino and Ivan should have been a full episode.
Yeah.
Like Nanami, and then it should have gone on further. Had Masaru and
Kouki. Yeah.
Sorry, there's Koji and Koichi and no Kouki.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So I was like,
The third
which one?
sibling.
Yeah. But I feel like then they should have had a fight, and then this part should have happened at the end of their episode.
Yeah.
But of course Yoshino wasn't going to get a full episode.
No, and of course she got like the comic relief episode.
Yeah.
Like Ivan is
he's the comic relief of their
trio.
Yeah. So.
On one hand, I mean,
I do feel like they're not his actual siblings, though. I feel like that's some kind of like he's from an orphanage.
Or something. Yeah, that was always the feeling I got.
Yeah.
That they weren't actually like his siblings.
Considering all the children in that picture are around the same age.
Yeah, and he's Ivan.
Yeah. He grew up in this place, and it became more of an orphanage, probably.
Yeah. Like, he was probably an orphan himself, and now he runs the orphanage. He took over from whoever was running it before in Country X.
Country X, yes. Yeah.
Right? We are agreeing Ivan is from Country X, right?
Mm-hmm. Nation X.
Nation X. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's just how I'm going to refer to that from now on. Thanks, Seekers.
Mm-hmm. Also, update. She closed her curtains.
Oh, bow chicka bow bow. Honey, the perv from over the road is looking in.
She didn't turn around. She didn't see me.
Ah, okay.
At least we got to avoid having a catfight with Lotus and Rosemont.
Yeah, I was actually just about to say that they could have very well cheaped out, but they could have gotten very. It would have been very easy for them to
hit the girls against each other
and have a catfight thing.
And have them be like the weakest on both teams.
Or
instead they made the big buff, like manly man be the stupid and possibly weakest on that team.
Yeah. But
definitely weakest on that team.
Oh, definitely, yeah. But I also appreciate that, like, that they didn't just try to do, like, Anjouamon versus Lady Devimon again by having Rosemon and Bio Lotusmon fight.
Yeah, because they're very close to each other.
Initially, so fun fact, Lotusmon was going to be Lalamon's Mega Level.
Okay.
And they pivoted for something more recognizable.
Okay.
So, yeah. So, Lilamon would have turned into Lotusmon originally.
Okay.
So. Yep.
Yeah,
But-
this episode is definitely a step down from the last one.
Yeah.
It tried to be more. It tried to be on the same level, but it isn't.
No.
Especially not with the Mr. Brainless.
Yeah. I do love that.
You heard me. That's so embarrassing.
I do kind of like that Tohma is kind of shook. Like we're seeing aftermath. So like what happened in his battle with Nanami isn't being. We're not moving on immediately from it. We see he's still kind of shook from it.
Yeah. And it also shows that our team are definitely the more human of all the humans.
Yeah.
Because he's carrying her back because she's an injured person.
Yeah.
And the minute Ivan was down, Yoshino ran to him
Yeah.
to make sure he was okay, basically.
Yeah.
So,
How old is Ivan? I don't think we ever know, but judging by his frame and his
depending on his
general demeanor, I would say he's at least I would say early 20s.
Yeah, I was putting him max 25
Yeah.
because like he obviously grew up in a certain place and just went into the army because he had no prospects.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. That's where his physique and his lack of intelligence comes from.
Yeah.
Not that I'm saying people in the army don't have intelligence, but he obviously
He
hasn't
do-
had
he
a
does-
school life. He hasn't had
he
an
does-
academic life.
and if he's grown up in an orphanage, that
Yeah.
might make sense because of how.
And he's doing it for money. Like he's doing whatever he can for money for these children. So
Yeah.
obviously it's a disadvantaged kind of area.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say as
So-
well. Like he's, I mean, I know we're kind of putting the orphanage idea on that ourselves, but given how orphanages are generally portrayed in media, run down, underfunded, nobody's adopting kids, which is bullshit.
And if they're all his siblings, then
Mom and dad are well gone, or they've been conscripted, they died in battle, it could be anything.
yeah, he all the kids in that picture were generally around the same age. So he's either got a dad with a ton of different mothers around there.
Yeah,
But no, I think it's meant to be.
and we can confidently say he isn't Japanese.
What does he say?
Oh,
Does he call them?
he's definitely from Nation X.
Yeah,
Like that's in his name.
it's in the picture as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. That's
Yeah,
the,
that.
yeah. That's
I
the
can't
building.
think of what it's called. It's
Oh.
in St. Petersburg. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's St.
It is St.
Petersburg in
Petersburg?
the photo.
Yeah. Basil. It's not called a basilisk. That's a snake. Basilica. Yeah, that thing. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Founded by. Palace, the Peterhof.
That. There it is.
Where?
That thing.
This?
No, up. Isn't that everything you need to know? It's in that picture.
Oh, that.
I think if you scroll up there, it is the spilled blood thing.
Oh, okay. Savior on spilled blood. Oh, that's the painting. A church in St. Petersburg. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's that.
Yeah.
Because everyone knows that building.
Yeah.
When you want to portray Russia, you put that building in it.
Yeah.
Or similar ones.
The
Yeah.
Church of the Savior on Spilled Blood is a Nation X Orthodox church.
I just said Russia out loud. So.
Well, one of us has got to live the gimmick.
But yeah, that was in the image. So
That was in the image, yeah. Ali says Lotusmon is the more natural evolution for Lalamon. Yeah, going from a she's not a lily. She is a lilac. Like it's in her name, Lilamon.
Yeah.
So Lotusmon, going from that type of flower to a lotus pod does feel a bit more natural as opposed to well, I mean, it's Digimon. They can do whatever they want, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't have to follow.
I mean, she is meant to be the Lily. Lilamon is meant to be the Lilymon of the show, anyway. But,
Was that time?
yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Rosemon and Lotusmon do have a Jogress. Raffalesimon. Remember her from
Oh,
Ghost
yeah,
Game?
yeah.
She's a Jogress between Lotusmon and
Mm.
Rosemon. So that's yeah, I forgot about that. Lalamon line are flower focused, while Palmon's line is plant focused. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'd give it like a score wise. I think maybe like a 3.5.
I just took that out of my head because I was like 3.5, and then you said 3.5 out loud.
Yeah, I don't think it's such a middle of the road episode that it gets a 3. But it's definitely not as, it doesn't feel as high stakes, or it doesn't feel as,
Yeah, even though the big plan is executed at the end of it, it kind of feels like that was rushed into the end of it, like there was supposed to be another episode in there.
yeah. That's what I mean. The thing with like Yoshino at the start, when like Lalamon and Yoshino got the really good animation at the start of the episode, and then the animation like changes after she falls out the window. And the tone of the episode then changes
and
with it.
And even as far as when like Masaru ran up to Kouki, like he was just a nondescript kind of blur back there.
Yeah.
And like the animation, it's like the budget went away part way through the episode.
Yeah. But I still love Kouki grabbing Masaru by the face and yeeting him across the field. Like, now you know how it feels.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot that happened. Because it was, 2 weeks ago when we watched that? Yeah.
It was only last week.
Was it?
Yeah. Well, 2 weeks ago I suppose I was on call.
You were on call, yeah. We didn't have a show last week.
No, we didn't, yeah.
Yeah. That's why, just as soon as you said it, then I was like, he did do that, didn't he?
Yeah.
And then the other guy...
And then him punching Falcomon in the face, and then kicking Yatagaramon out of the sky.
Yeah. Shitty bird.
Kusatori kick.
Yeah, I did like Ivan being like, I want to go on a date with you, you know.
Crush, yeah. And
I want to hold your hand, blast. I don't know.
Yeah. All those silly attacks, they were
I
really
wonder
good.
what he would have called Blue Prominence had he still been on that line of thought.
Villains having plot armor is rare. Yeah.
But he was like, he was stupid. But like, he was good comic relief. He wasn't like doy.
Yeah.
Like really.
He could have been worse.
He could have been a lot worse.
For sure, he definitely could have been portrayed worse.
Like they didn't like tunify him like they did with like Lilithmon that time.
Oh yeah.
Like he has this very stupid face and he looks like he can't read, but that is very accurate from what I can tell. I've given them this whole backstory now that makes sense. So.
Alright, well then.
That is my headcanon.
Right, so I'm gonna go. So you're going 3.5 as well?
Yeah.
Okay. And who is your favorite character in this episode?
Like, I kind of want to say Ivan, to be honest, because I got the most entertainment value out of him.
Okay.
But at the same time, Rosemon was very good in this episode. Even like Lalamon at the start being like,
oh, for me, it's
I'll take this fight, and you know, and then she's like, and you know, Yoshino's like, what are you doing? I don't want to go on a date with him. And she's like, no, we have to distract him, and she's actually smart for once. But then I'm like, this is never going to happen again, is it? You're not going to be smart. You're never going to be smart again.
Yeah, no, for me, like, I like, from the, wait until you see my evolve form, you're going to die from nosebleeds.
Yeah.
Like, from that, and then, like, her trying to blow up the Gizmon XT out the window with the nut shoot attack.
Oh, the face on her when she's doing that. I was like, oh, they really drew that face for an attack called Nutshot. Okay.
Yeah. And then and then even when she evolved, and she's like, "You're not having my Yoshino." Like, she get very protective. Like, my Yoshino, you can't have her. I will never give her to you.
Yeah, but then she even gets properly serious. Like when
The Biospinalmon?
No, the little thing that hopped out.
Oh, Tanemon?
Tanemon.
Yeah.
I did have it right. I was saying that in my head and I didn't think that was right. Which is the one with the Mohican. The little orange head with the Mohican spike.
Sunomon.
Sunomon. Okay, because I was thinking it was that one.
Oh.
That I was thinking of. No, look at me. I remember the baby name.
Yay!
But, then, and she saw, Yoshino, Yoshino's whole speech about, protecting them or whatever.
Yeah.
And she was like, no, we have to do this. And, fought back properly. Yeah. She was draped over Yoshino's shoulder and she still managed to get the energy to hold back an attack from him.
Yeah.
And win.
Yeah, no, it was very, the fight choreography, I think, was very good. Because it didn't feel one-sided. Unlike Nanami versus Tohma, where Nanami, in both forms, was just beating the tar out of Gaomon.
Yeah.
The fight choreography-wise, this felt a lot more even. It wasn't a complete curb stomp. Because even when Rosemon got annoyed and fired off all the attacks, and Biospinamon stood up. Because I have family. I have reasons for doing what I do.
Yeah.
And then, but
he's protecting his family.
Yeah.
She's protecting what she thinks is important. They have the same reasoning as well.
Yeah.
To a point. So, yeah, they are very even in that respect. And yeah, it did feel that, it felt like a good match of a fight.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, Nanami stomped him.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Whomped all over him,
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to finalize then,
I think I will give it to Ivan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Lalamon, Rosemon, it was very good, but I feel like I enjoyed him more in the episode.
Yeah.
But they were both good. They both deserve it.
Okay, you gave it to Lalamon. I was like, have you ever given Lalamon favorite for anything?
Shouldn't that say Lalamon?
It was...
Oh no, because we're not doing that here.
Yeah, we are.
We have scroll up there. Because Mach Gogumon is up there.
Oh yeah. Okay. I guess when we come to naming it, everything we'll just consolidate that as one character.
Yeah.
For the character rankings themselves, I feel like.
Yeah, no, we're doing that on the other one because the Digimon are the children.
Yeah. I feel like the logic should work here too.
That's how we usually do it.
Yeah.
Whenever it was Jellymon in Ghost Game, whenever it was Tesla Jellymon or whatever, it was down to I think we put it all into one.
Yeah, we consolidated at the end, so.
Pretty sure we did anyway. You can always look back and see what we did.
I like the consolidation idea. All right. Well then, the last decisive battle. So, Eldoradimon now is in the real world. How do you feel that's going to shake out?
That was interesting. Also, the gate not being able to hold him, even though it's a portal. That was hilarious. He's too heavy. The gate is panicking. Even though he's literally just falling through a hole.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's a portal, yes, but it's also trying to download and reprocess a massive amount of data.
Yeah, because not only is it him, it's everybody who's sitting on him as well.
Yeah.
And that sounds weird, but in the city. Yeah. Everyone on the island.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense that the...
You mean when she punched him in she punched him in the chest or something and he went ugh.
Oh yeah,
was that what you mean?
When she gave him a rider kick to the stomach.
Yeah.
But when Gaomon went to punch her and she just put her hand up and blocked it, there was a proper thud there.
Yeah.
You could feel.
Palamon was way too good in this episode, yeah.
Yeah.
Bio Stupid Mon was the best. Stupidoman was the best Digimon. That's a good name for him.
Stupidoman. Yeah.
So big that he falls so slow. Yeah.
Yeah, and from a data perspective, it makes sense because it's yeah.
Yeah, because he isn't falling through a hole. He's being downloaded.
Yeah, and then he's being downloaded through the portals, like a file transfer.
Yeah, but it was funny because when we met him first, he was going to sink and Suguru punched the ground to get rid of the water. And now he's back in a big pile of water. I was like, oh no, he's going to drown again.
I want to get his English name.
Supainomon.
Supainomon, yeah.
Supine.
Yep. Bio Supainomon.
Right, now look at his moves.
Oh yeah. Profile.
Aw. It's not there. Can we edit it? Can we edit Wikimon? Does it work like Wikipedia?
Well, there's an edit button there.
Do it.
I
want to drink from one juice bottle with two straws.
Bomber.
Honestly,
yeah. Like, for the bio version, the stupid attacks should be here.
They should.
Evolved
That's what he yelled.
Bio Stegomon. Or Ivan, with Hyper Bio Extra Evolution. And then Bio Lotusmon then.
Ugh.
That's her New Century art, which is weird to me because if it's New Century, it should be the regular Lotusmon, not the Bio version. So, there, Bio Rotosmon for the dub.
Anyone who knows what a lotus is would look at her, or Lotus Pod, even.
Oh, in New Century, Bio Lotusmon's art was incorrectly used in Lotusmon's profile. The error was corrected in November 2020, and the art was replaced with the correct art. So this was incorrect. I guess they took it from the Savers version, thinking that was what she looked like. But if you just go to regular Lotusmon, then it's a purple.
Yeah.
Well, that's still her Toei art though. Card game version. Oh yeah, there we are. New Century with the purple head.
Yeah.
Even her staff is different between versions.
Yeah.
It's more. I'll bring these up on screen for chat. See as well. Original file. Open that up. Go back. Yeah, her vital bracelet's right. I forgot about
cute.
that. Yeah, I forgot she's on the vital bracelet as well. Yeah, so there's her art in Digimon Collectors. Very sexy. And then Crusader was another mobile game. In-game graphics. Oh yeah, she was in Rearise.
Her Rearise other sprite is awful. You can still see her lipstick though.
Her 8-bit thing. She was in Dawn and Dusk. All of her cards. A lot of reused art. Just high quality in some cases. And then
like that one where the staff is down between her legs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not sharing for chat, am I?
No.
There we go.
There we go.
So you mean this one with the staff with the staff between her legs?
Yeah. They were going. We can't draw a stripper pole, but
Yeah. Um,
Then even her underwear, that should be.
oh, I guess it's purple on the non-bio version. Oh,
It's not.
New Century, because it's a Chinese game. She's censored.
She's censored. Yeah.
Yeah, she's censored because it's a Chinese mobile game. They have.
Yeah, but in that first collector's art there.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I went into Crusaders.
Yeah, she's got white underwear there.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I guess it's a miscolor.
And blow that up for chat there so they can see what we're talking about.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the underwear is purple. I guess whoever was drawing it just thought it was like one big piece. So the purple here was to match like this, like a bodice, like so just like a one big piece of lingerie. Else. Whoa! No, you see the back of it here.
That's a shadow.
I think whoever drew this just thought it was one big piece of lingerie and went, yeah, that makes sense. They didn't really put thought into it. But, yeah. If I go back to the bio version. So the edits came later, funnily enough. I don't, because I think the restrictions in China are very new. So, like, there's no censorship there.
Yeah.
And then once they turned her from Bio Lotus to regular Lotus.
Yeah.
Even the shape of the staff changed. So it's not a 1-to-1 change.
The pattern.
This one looks tidier as well.
The pattern on her head changes.
Oh yeah, I've never noticed that between the two versions, that it's a different Lotus pod.
That's probably more in line with an actual pod. Not sure, but that one looks like the other one is all in line because you know her the bio part it's artificial.
Yeah.
So that's more uniform. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get you.
Ooh, you are on your own for a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Oh well.
You can bring up your wife. Oh no, she doesn't have a PNG. Or did you make one?
It's stripping time. Oh, come on. Let's see. Right, so let me get rid of that. Chat, what are you guys saying? It's Rosemon. Isn't there a rule where Digimon isn't allowed to harm a human? In New Century, I don't know. I haven't. It took me forever to get an APK that worked, and I played it for like an hour, and I was kind of done. I was like, okay, I've seen what the game has to offer. And not being able to read it, understand Chinese either, it kind of like tanked my interest as well. Because whatever was happening wasn't engaging enough to want to continue, even with the language barrier. Let's see, Ali says, the things I've been reading on New Century, and the story seems crazy. Oh, it probably is. Oh, didn't DATS make a no harming rule? I mean, technically DATS doesn't exist anymore, even if they did. I don't recall that ever being mentioned on the show, but even if they did, I mean, DATS doesn't exist anymore, so its protocols would technically go out the window in that case. So let's get rid of her. So. Oh wait, hold on. Can I do this? Oh no, I don't exist on this screen. I could just do this if I really wanted though. um is we put that there. And if I come over here and grab this, right? Swap over here. And we just jump behind the desk now. There we go. So. Yeah, jump scare. Well, both are gone. So. But yeah, I like overall I'm enjoying these episodes. Like next week and going into the movie is going to be fun. So that's kind of why I've been waiting till now before we watch the movie, because I think a certain something is mentioned in this episode, and I wanted to wait until that was brought up in show before watching the movie, because how the movie handles that is so different to how the show handles it that I just kind of wanted to get the movie out of the way, you know? And it'll help bring the number count back to the show's matching so that we're doing the same numbers each week, so. Oh! Meg's back.
Hi. Oh, you changed screen.
I did?
Change back.
Like I can still hear her voice. I miss Meg.
Yes, I am Miss Meg. Please don't throw the butt at me.
I will.
If we colour that in purple, is a Fairymon's butt?
Right now, is it Lotus Mons? Or does the skin have to be purple?
Okay, I'm gonna have to take a picture of that now so people know what the heck we're talking about.
Okay, there you go. Alright, I'll swap back over the screens.
Oh, that's my face.
Don't take that photo. There we go. And Meg's back.
Hi. Ooh.
So, are we ready then for episode
Yeah.
33?
PNG, Meg is mimicking your mouth flaps? What?
Oh, I guess when I was talking, you was...
Oh, because I was gone, but my mouth still moves, yeah.
Yeah. Right, are we good for episode 33 then, or do we need to talk about 32 some more?
I think we're good, because that kind of rushed the ending of the episode, so I'd like to see how it actually plays out now.
Okay, cool. Right, well, guys, then we'll jump into episode 33 in 3, 2, 1, and go. Yeah, the good animation.
So good they used it again. Why are they doing previously ons? Do they always do this? What do I think they do?
No, this. Nani?
Yeah. I enjoyed that. Suppose for a storyline like this, if you're waiting a week in between, they'd like to
Get your caught back
get
up.
you caught back up, yeah.
Yeah.
Considering how fast it happened in the last episode.
Well, Radimon's feet are the DATS logo. Look. Hold on. I wonder was that intentional, or was that just a coincidence because they just of the way he's designed.
So that town is flooded.
Yeah, for sure.
That boat crashed into everything. With the size of him, should he not have crushed that town? Or at least part of it. I know they dropped him in the ocean, but... They're really taking advantage of that. What's his name again?
Yoshino?
No, the Aztec mask thing. Oh, Barrowman.
Yeah.
Barrowman.
Wait.
So that thing's name is John from now on.
This is unrest among the troops. Besides, that muscular idiot will be here soon. You mean Masaru? Is Rosemond playing shipper on deck, is she?
Yeah, Suguru son will just get underneath Eldoradimon and just punch him back up into the portal, right? Showing how evil he is by flashing his glasses.
Oh!
I mean, Dats is no longer around, so they don't have to care about being seen or not.
No. That's right.
How did he know where they landed? Talk about being evenly matched. It must have been really frustrating to draw that lip ring.
I'd say so.
Must have been more frustrating to edit it out.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, he looks like another cross.
Funny you say that. He can actually Joggeress with Bancho Leomon,
Okay.
the Darkdramon, to create Chaosmon.
Ah, okay.
We have to kill Chaos. Which means, unfortunately, we have to kill Leomon.
Nothing new there then. Ugly Darktrauma.
Yeah, the green head on the blue body just doesn't really work.
That's what I said. They all look like something cross something. Like it's got faces on its arm.
Mm.
Six minutes in.
Yeah, and it was like it's really 3 because there was
Yeah, I
also
suppose it was the
3 minutes of
previously on.
previously on. Yeah. 夢の風に乗り国地を越えて雪の続きへ空を見上げてさ未知なるその扉開けままに信じた It's my soul どこまでも行くよ導け in the sky 風を連れて信じた It's my soul ひらり舞い上がる
It looked like she was leading them there.
Yeah.
When we're finished the episode, can we look at what? Because he's a bio.
Yeah,
Darktrauma.
yeah. We'll look at
Yeah.
the non-bio version for sure.
Turkey or treatment?
Turkey or treatment?
That worked.
Well, that worked.
Just keep doing that.
Yeah. Oh, those are DATS uniforms.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he owns it now, right? Robot sweetness, pumpkin. That boat looks like a duck.
Monkey flip.
Oh, the girls are there. We shouldn't stand out, but let's wear these really weird jumpsuits in front of everybody.
They're just going on their morning jog.
That's all. Yeah. So that was his plan. That's why Eldoradimon is in the real world.
He looks like a hero. He gets more government funding.
Why Eldoradimon though? Oh no, it's a giant turtle.
Yeah.
It's not moving.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a giant turtle with mobility issues.
Yeah. I don't think anyone would think that that's like the best warrior they could send. Are there two ships? Or was it just one from two angles?
There's-
Oh, there's like four of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
The digital hazard system.
Okay.
That's never good.
Oh, he's dead. They look so stupid when they come in with their little Hoover thing. What happens if you blow up on whatever the data they have? Or is the data just like are they carrying that around and delivering it somewhere, or does it just get transported somewhere?
I think it just gets transported.
So those things are holding him in place and he's gonna drop that straight down into the chimney?
I guess.
It's absorbed like tamers, okay. Ugh, more of them.
Well, he said, prepare the Gizmon javelin.
Hmm. Suppose he's had years to make this many, hasn't he?
Hmm. I do love it. Like, this episode is very much what we've been kind of discussing about these being the like corrupted versions of our like main cast.
Hmm. You've gotten really small and far away.
Oh,
Okay.
you gonna do?
Oh.
Hey, it's the sword from the intro.
Yeah.
My model kit comes with one of these.
Ah, okay.
That might be the next one I start on.
Mm.
I haven't heard Believer in a while.
Do what the fisherman did to you and yeet him over your head into the water. Disembowel the human. That's unforgivable. I've only been murdering people in buildings, but you know,
Yeah.
slashing me across the stomach, which has healed apparently.
Oh. The evil has been defeated. I need you to ignore chat for a second.
Okay.
Not look at chat. I'm gonna move the episode over here.
Okay. Well, that didn't help.
There we go. Oh, shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna skip back now.
Chat, spoilers, please. Keep in mind. This is Meg's first time seeing this stuff, so...
That's just covered in Gizmon.
Yep. Tightly.
Well.
Ooh.
Mm. Uh,
Uh-oh.
who are they?
Oh. Master Tohma, huh?
Hmm. Where the heck are you going?
Ooh.
Wow. They're going to ignore a bunch of homeless Digimon now or kill them all off screen? Mickey's fun.
Well, I mean, Master did say, like, there's probably a bunch of survivors and we should go help them, so
Yeah.
maybe not completely ignored.
I feel like it should look like that bit in Titanic where you can see all the people in the water.
Yeah, they should be, like, floating on debris or something.
Yeah. They seem to be running away with them, but then they didn't end up with them. That's a bit weird.
It's very weird. Like, this is I don't think this episode is weaker than the last one, but it's kind of on par.
Yeah.
Like, this episode should have been better.
It should have.
There's not a whole lot of stakes in watching a spear get covered in Digimon for 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Why not just create the spear with the power of the Gizmon? Instead of bringing them all in trucks and... Okay.
Mm.
Is he possessed? Do we just have to punch him? Is that all? Or successfully punch him in that?
So we're there. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. We're finally here, and this is why we need to watch the movie next week before these episodes.
Okay. Hey. Interesting. No spoilers, guys.
The animation was a bit weak.
It was. Like, when he was picking up the sword,
Yeah.
he punched the ground.
Oh yeah, he punched through the ground and pulled it out of the...
But he punched the ground, and he should have been still on the ground, but it cut back to him also standing up.
Yeah.
So then I didn't really understand what was happening because the animation made it weird. It was like he stood up and then he bent back down again. Yeah, it was odd.
So, Desmond does bring up a good point. Time to spoil Meg again with the movie. There's a conversation which I guess is going to happen next episode.
Right.
That I thought was going to happen in this episode, and then we get the sword. So unfortunately, the movie is going to spoil something for the show.
Right.
But I have kind of mentioned before that the movie kind of pulls a Power Rangers movie.
Oh, yes.
In that there's a power-up is inconsequential to the show because when it happens on the show, it does its own thing with it. But what I was really hoping for with this episode, there was going to be the conversation to set that up.
Right.
Then he'd get the sword and go, oh, this must be the power-up. And then we get the movie, and then we get the next 2 episodes.
Right.
That's not going to happen. What looks like is going to happen is that conversation is going to happen at the start of the next episode, and then we'll get to the end of this episode, and yeah, and So the movie is Elseworlds,
Right.
but I need to do it here, otherwise the episode numbers don't add back up.
Right. So it's not canon.
No.
It's like watching Power Rangers movie and then going back to the show.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, like with how they got their ninja powers when they went off to the planet, and there was the girl in the like grass bikini thing with the stick, and that never happened on the show.
Mm.
You know, they went and met Ninja. Oh, oh. Yeah.
Their hands are flying all over the place.
So
I'm interested in the movie though.
it's only 20 minutes, so like it's basically an episode. Calling it a movie, I think, is generous, but that's how it's advertised. Marvin Ninja, yes, he is very much Marvin the Martian with his voice. Very much so.
We talked about that the last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've been preparing for that, but there's a phrase that the episode uses that I was hoping was in this episode, but it looks like it's going to be at the top of the next episode.
Mm.
So now I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah,
Well, we'll see when we get to it.
we'll see when we get to it.
This episode, can Eldoradimon do anything?
No,
Like
no, he's useless.
Like he's the holy capital or whatever, but why? Just because he big?
I guess.
They went, let's just build a town on this guy
Yeah, probably.
because he can't stop us.
Yeah.
Did he even get like?
He doesn't seem to have any agency of his own. Like, even as the ships were approaching, it was like he was just looking at the ships approaching, and he didn't look worried, or they didn't give Eldoradimon any sort of emotion or as I said, agency of his own.
He's just moving ground. That's
Yeah.
it. Like
He's just bad Torterra.
yeah, like at least Torterra can defend itself.
Yeah.
Like I thought that maybe because they don't get to it, he'd actually do something.
Yeah.
Like, I'm about to die, I better shoot something out of my chimney.
Yeah.
Or, well, I know it's like a tower rather than a chimney.
Yeah,
but you know what I mean.
I get you, though, yeah. It's a boring episode. Like, it is boring.
Yeah, like why is he so revered and everything if he's just a nothing burger, literally?
Yeah.
I don't understand his importance.
And what I also don't like about this episode is there's a distinct amount of screen time that diminishes across these episodes. Going from the conflict of Tohma versus Nanami to shortening that down for Yoshino versus Ivan to shortening this down again for Masaru and Kouki.
Yeah.
Like, they felt like the subplot of their own episode. To me, anyway.
That's what I'm saying. It's like they rushed in the ending in the last one.
Yeah.
And then had to fit the Masaru and Kouki fight into this episode.
Yeah.
When they should have had a full-on episode for their fight alone.
Oh, for them too, yeah. And I like...
That sword should have been the rah ending of that episode. And, you know...
Yeah.
Doing whatever.
Frieza defeated.
Yeah.
As the next one, yeah.
Like, that should have been more important. I don't get it.
OVA would probably fit more Yuki, I would agree.
Yeah.
But
a lot of things that are
essentially
OVAs are labeled as movies when
it
comes out of Japan.
Yeah. Digimon Savers, the movie. I can still hear Masaru's actor say it. That said, would you like to watch the trailer for the movie?
Okay.
As a little bit of a bonus.
Well, should we?
Yeah, after.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you wanted to see what regular Darkromon looked like?
Yes.
Okay. So, basically the same, just blue head instead of green.
Yeah.
There's not really
still really kind of cartoony, isn't he?
There's not really a whole lot of difference to him. Let me just pop that up.
He even
on
has
tab.
the grey pipe-looking things on him already.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and one evolves to Chaosmon with or without Boncho Leomon. Well, With Boncholeomon or Sleepmon, Valdermon, or Chimeramon.
Okay.
So then let me just get the bio version then. So I'll bring this up for chat to see as well, don't worry. Haven't forgotten about you guys. So here is regular Darkdramon.
Eldradiamon was better in 2020? Really?
All I remember he got stuck on a hill?
That's all I know about him in 2020. Did he do anything else except get stuck on a hill and have to be pushed?
I don't remember. And that might say more.
Did he at least say, "Oh no, help! I'm stuck on a hill"? Because that would have been more personality than this one got.
Yeah, I like that there's wiring and.
This one was just the
here.
horse from the Neverending Story.
Oh God, yeah.
He didn't even try.
Yeah, I do like that he has wires and cabling back here, and even on his arm.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. And then
I thought that would go away.
There's the bio version.
The bio version has less cabling.
Yeah.
I thought he'd have more because bio.
Yeah. It'll his
I thought that one going down his neck would go away.
Yeah.
No, he's actually got more. Because I
then,
figured that was the BIOS stuff.
Yeah. And then his weapon here is just this on its side, because you can see the spike is the same. So this one just has its arm behind him.
Not as long though.
No. But yeah, so that's
yeah. Eh.
Maybe that's a better one too.
It's like they went, what if Stingmon was a dragon? I don't know.
I see where you're coming from. But yeah, ultimately they just changed the blue to green on the head. And I think maybe on bits of the arms here, but there's not as much of a drastic difference between the bio and
yeah,
again,
I feel like
really
they took a lot more detail out of him, I think.
Yeah, Lotusmon, they changed the Lotus Pod, the color, and as you pointed out, the design as well. And her staff just changes shape as well at the top. That's it. I didn't know that. Did I show you? You've seen regular Spinomon in Survive.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
There's not much difference between that and Bio-Spinomon either.
His head is green.
Yeah.
That's it.
So I do feel like.
I thought it was kind of a stupid choice as well, because it looks like someone took two different dinosaur toys and put the wrong head on one of them.
So this is Chaosmon. This is the Jogress of Darkdramon and Boncholeomon.
Okay, that's its arm. Okay. I thought it had a Leomon head, a Boncholeomon head with a sword sticking out of its mouth as its head.
Oh no!
In that first picture back there.
Oh no, he's just Omegamoning. So this is the Greymon.
Arm. Yeah.
So yeah, Boncholeomon and Darkdramon is the Metal Garurumon of the Jogress, but
yeah, in that picture back there you can see why I thought that, because the first picture there.
Oh yeah, I see.
The second picture more so, because it looks like his head. Yeah.
Yeah, because his actual head.
His actual head's so tiny. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a side profile instead of he's jumping kind of profile.
Yeah, well that might be better. That's his new century art.
Yeah.
So.
He's got spike feet.
He does. But with Bio Darkdramon now defeated, I just figured.
Why does he have the Pepsi logo on his chest?
Pepsi Man! I wondered, is there photos of the other versions? Or is this the... Chaosmon early design. We had an Armageddonmon head.
And more of an Omegamon head.
I think that's Imperial Dramon. Because it's oh yeah, he's definitely more Omega-Mon-y up here, isn't he?
Yeah.
But yeah, Armageddon-Mon and Imperial Dramon combined.
Go back to the picture that was next to that for a sec.
Sure.
He looks like...
Oh. This one?
That looks very fashionable, like someone's designing him for the runway.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Where is...
For Biomon?
No, I was looking for the other versions of Chaosmon, because like there's Chaosmon like Valder mode, and like where instead of Boncho Leomon, the Darktramon fuses with Varudarumon. You'll know the one I mean. Valder arm. Here we are. You'll know the one I mean when I show you. Oh, sorry, it's the Darktramon head that gets replaced. My bad. So it's a bit more of a holy version.
I like its wings.
Yeah, it's fused with Valdermon. This thing. Look, what's his name from Survive? Orange jacket. Minoru, yeah, it's Minoru's Falcomon's Mega.
Yeah.
Falcomon.
Yeah.
So yeah, evolved from Yatagaramon. Oh yeah, this will be fun for you. So, original Yatagaramon.
Okay.
Icto's Yatagaramon. They actually have different design elements.
Yeah. I kind of like the other one a bit better in the face.
This one, yeah, that's a bit more...
because it looks like it doesn't have the... Go back to his one. That just has the Digimon face. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I get you.
If it had a human head, it would have the jaw thing.
Yeah.
It's got it
has teeth, and it's like it has
the beak
armor
is separate
over
to the armor. Yeah.
Where this is just
on the bird's
grafted
face.
on.
Yeah, but it just looks like the same armor that the humans would wear. Human-shaped ones would wear.
Yeah, so that's Minoru's one.
A bit more unique looking. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Minoru's one. And then Icto got this one. So he was made first.
What did the Ghost Game? Ghost Game one was just Big Crow. It didn't have anything on it, did it?
Ghost Games one.
I mean, he was up in the sky just.
I think Ghost Games one was Icto's one.
Was it?
Yeah, it wasn't Minoru's one.
I don't remember it having any gold or purple on it at all. I just remember it being a regular crow, a giant regular crow in the sky.
Well, here's what we do.
Because it didn't do anything.
Here's what we do. Rid of that. Let me just get rid of all these tabs.
Yeah.
Yatagaramon Ghost Game. Yeah, anime version.
Yeah.
Digimon Ghost Game. Yeah, it was the Icto version.
Yeah.
Promon, Digimon Ghost Game Wiki.
Yeah, he doesn't kind of look the same though. He just.
No, he does. Yeah.
He kind of does there.
I think the beak is longer.
Yeah, he didn't really. Yeah, he was mostly like that.
Yeah.
That picture of the human there. That's mostly all you saw of him. To be fair.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
That's not Reiko's one.
No. Oh, it is.
That is.
Yeah,
look at that.
Reiko's art on Google Image Search. That's awesome. Go Reiko. Well done.
What, top 10?
And yeah.
Top 6?
Top 6.
Wow. Look at you.
We're both Leonardo DiCaprio right now, pointing at the screen, going, "I know this one." Yeah. So I guess we'll. No Ghost Game rewatch.
No.
Not for a while. Maybe
in 10 years.
Maybe when the dub is out.
10 years.
So let me bring up the ranking screen then.
Yuki just Miyu.
No.
So Pildramon Dino Beamon. I'm deep throating that sword. From the wrong side, yeah.
Voldemort arts for the other. So holy that its feathers are censored.
Should we unlock Ravemon or Peckmon? Peckmon is the
Peckmon's the Falcomon.
the ostrich.
The
ninja
ostrich, yeah.
That I don't like.
No.
Because he's wearing the jumpsuit from Animal Crossing.
That he is. Yeah, that he is. Okay. So, like God, this that like
it was fine.
You talk to me about this episode
Uh,
because I don't want to like take up most of the conversation and influence you.
Yeah. Do that so often.
Allegedly.
No, I don't know. This javelin thing, whatever it was stupid.
It was boring.
It was really boring, and the execution of it was really stupid.
Yeah.
Like, let's take up this bridge with all these trucks. Okay, government officials knew Eldoradimon was going to be there. Block off the bridge, yes, so there's not hundreds of humans taking photos of this thing. But all the Gizmon having to fly up and cover it, and why was it not just made of them in the first place, or that data? I don't get that. That seems very convoluted and stupid.
Definitely feels like we're rushing through this arc now.
Why did the ships have to hold it in place? Eldoradimon, it doesn't.
Yeah. Like if it tried to move anyway, it wouldn't get far.
No, it wouldn't. They might have to shimmy the javelin over a couple of inches, but
yeah,
or whatever the sky version of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you though.
But it was very. Eldoradimon was an odd choice for this. I get that he is enough data for what he needs.
Yeah.
But the attack was really... It was kind of overkill, realistically.
I don't think the javelin accomplished anything. I think Desmond said it in the chat. I don't think the javelin accomplished anything. Just having 20 Gizmon XT fire at Eldoradimon couldn't accomplish.
Yeah. Or have that many Gizmon that came out. Why couldn't they just all fire at them
all
at the
the
same
ones
time?
that came out of the trucks.
Because they were overwhelmed by how many there were.
Yeah.
Why did we need the javelin? It was stupid.
To give the main characters time to get away. Because if the Gizmon all shot at them at once, well, there's no way the main cast are surviving either. I'd like to be less
cynical about that.
What?
Less cynical?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really the only reason it exists. They could have made something like some... I don't know, what's the Gizmon... Are these the evolved... No, the evolved form is another one, isn't it?
No, this is the evolved form.
They were the evolved form.
Yeah.
He could have made one singular, more evolved form.
Yeah,
that had to slowly position itself over him to get this one attack.
Yeah, we don't have like a mega level Gizmon yet. Hold on. Because Gizmon XT is only considered perfect level. XT, AT, and...
so it was...
Oh, the Proto Gizmon are the ones we saw
originally
in the flashbacks. So those would be the child level versions, PT. Then AT and XT. We don't have a mega level Gizmon.
XT were the ones they were fighting now. Yeah, so they could have done something with that instead of a giant stick.
Yeah.
Like, it could literally just be for this episode. And its only attack is... Because we saw that they self-destruct.
Yeah.
So why couldn't it just have one powerful self-destructing attack and then that pulls in all the energy from the attack, from Eldoradimon dying? And that could have been it.
Yeah. No.
I don't get it.
So, fun thing. I'm going to bring up the Gizmon PT here as well, just to see. So, prototype.
Yeah.
And the PT in Gizmon PT is prototype.
Yeah.
In Gizmon AT, Giz is for Gizmo.
Mm.
The AT may be a reference to the IBM personal computer AT.
Yeah.
The AT standing for Advanced Technology, one of IBM's early personal computer systems, and short for Attacker. XT comes from the IBM personal computer XT, standing for Extended Technology, one of IBM's early personal computer systems and predecessor of the AT. Also short for Exterminator. But yeah, we don't have a mega level one of these yet.
Yeah, that's what that could have been. Even if it was just a bomb version of them.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't have to be its mega level or whatever, but they could have done something instead of a giant stick with a lot of Gizmon on it.
Yeah.
That brought down the episode for me.
And maybe that's why we got the javelin. Maybe they just didn't want to design a mega level, because then you have to defeat that, and how?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It didn't even have to be a mega level. It just had to be another version of a Gizmon that was powerful enough to take out Eldoradimon. And and just suck up all that energy. I don't know. It just seems really stupid to me that they went with, let's poke him with a giant stick, kill him. And yeah, I don't understand Eldoradimon at all. In general.
Yeah, he's
Did it say slow-witted in his profile?
Dub Eldradimon.
Eldoradimon, right?
Yeah.
Because we don't know what Eldorado is in English.
Yeah, or they thought that Dora from El Dorado was them being too literal with the romanization, and they shortened it down.
Yeah, that's stupid. The enormous quantity of research data it holds has turned it into a slow-witted Digimon.
With a large build, nevertheless, bringing it down is likely a difficult task. If you're Kurata, it's not. It's the very definition of an impregnable Digimon, really.
Shouldn't have a giant hole at the top then, should it?
No, that javelin, that javelin impregnated it good.
Yeah. But even the fight with Masaru and Kouki was very short-lived.
Yeah.
They could have done a lot more with them.
Like, I really like the idea of Kouki, I really like the idea of Kouki using the buildings as a shield and being all like, ha, you won't hurt these people to win. I will. And again, like, showing how opposite they are, and like Nanami, I guess, is meant to be the opposite of Tohma in that, like...
Also, where's she?
I don't know.
Was she on Eldoradimon? Because Tohma was, wasn't he?
If the animation remembers her, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, because
there was that
Ivan
one
was
scene,
lying down in there.
There was that like one scene at the end of last episode where you could see her head on Makgagumon's like hand.
Yeah.
Just disappeared after that.
Yeah, like, where did she go? And Ivan was just lying on a part of Eldoradimon because when the portal opened up, Yoshino looked over the edge.
Yeah.
So, did he just die? Is he part of the egg now?
They were never mentioned again.
Yeah.
That would be my fear, and they will never be mentioned again.
That's what it looks like. We defeated them, so forget them. But then drawing him carrying her makes it even more stupid.
Yeah, I guess they just needed an excuse in that episode for Tohma to be shown to be having his existential crisis over her last words.
Yeah. And yeah, him taking off in the helicopter. I nearly said escalator. I don't know why. Him taking off in the helicopter is sus as fuck.
Yeah. Master Tohma, so have...
well, we know his... People call him that anyway, and that he's rich.
Well, that's, I mean, are they his people who have come looking for him now? Like, what's gonna
Is his not savior daddy coming looking for him?
This is not savior daddy.
He had a complex over it, therefore I assume his
his
dad is someone bad. His dad's not Kurata, is it?
Oh, God.
That would explain the evil.
Oh.
But no, focusing on this episode, the last decisive battle.
I wanted to use the other title, Kouki's Ultimate Evolution, but I also didn't want to spoil the evolutions in this.
Yeah.
So it's the last decisive battle with the biohybrids.
Yeah.
Or the last decisive battle for the fate of Eldoradimon.
Yeah, but yeah, bit of a
such a letdown.
A letdown of a title, yeah.
Yeah, and episode. I don't like. Is
don't even have
Kouki the monster of the week here? Is it still Kurata?
It's Kurata, because it was mostly the Gizmon and the Javelin were the enemy.
Yeah. God damn.
Kouki was a side story in this as well.
Yeah, Kouki was a side character in his own episode.
Yeah.
Do you like the Geo Greysword?
Yes and no.
I
mean, it looks cool.
Yeah.
It didn't really get to do anything.
No, it should have had more build up. Yeah. Because you were saying
it makes me just go, but why though?
Yeah. Do the other two get a new weapon now?
Yeah, like Rosemon got the kind of a power up from Yoshino's determination to save all these Digimon or whatever.
Yeah.
And she was able to fight off Ivan's attack.
Yeah.
But she didn't get something fancy to do it.
No.
She just went, rah!
She just attacked bigger.
Yeah.
She did the Digimon thing. She just attacked bigger.
It's like when they did the training.
Yeah.
And they got the...
Oh, and they just went, ah! And
Yeah, like the other levels kind of appeared like all grayed out around them, like shadowy around them, and they got that bit of power. It was kind of like that. But he got a physical thing he could pick up to hit with. That made him more powerful. Which, like, I know he's protagonist and all, but it just it makes I don't know.
Like looking back when it first happened, like when I was watching this as it was airing week to week, I thought it was the coolest thing.
Yeah.
Looking back on it now, a bit more mature and a bit more critical. It's a very cop-out thing because they needed to give him a way to not have Glorious Burst level the city.
Yeah.
That's like...
It's like the blue card that was made out of crayon or whatever on paper.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's the power of imagination sword.
It's the crayon blue card. Yeah.
We need this thing. Okay, we have it.
Yeah.
Just because.
He
imagined... He knew he needed something new, so he imagined it and it happened.
Yeah.
Like, that's... Yeah. I don't like it, and I mean, it was cool using it and all, but... like, first of all, it is unfair with the others. They had power-ups of sort.
Yeah.
Like, I know Tohma's was more strategy-based.
Yeah.
That he was just able to push through that attack.
Yeah, his power-up was that he had to abandon strategy to win.
Yeah,
and that has fucked with him. He is not in a good place right now, and that's...
He's not, but he still did it. It was still a strategy to do that as well. Like the only strategy is to not use a strategy.
Yeah,
which is
she can't calculate for brute force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that in itself is a strategy.
Yeah.
So I don't know why he's so upset about that. Oh no, I punched her.
I'm no better than Masaru. Now you're trying to make Tohma and Masaru stepbrothers. I don't understand how Ivan could be the opposite rival to Yoshino. Because she is a small, dainty, flowery girl, and he is big, muscly, macho man. That's it. Like, that is it.
How he could be the yeah.
Like, Kouki is Masaru's opposite in that he's also a punchy boy, but he is the extreme, like where
Yeah, like they're opposites in obviously she's small, dainty, and useless,
yeah
and he's like big, manly, military, and stupid.
yeah
And but they are samey then in the fact she wants to protect the Digimon for whatever reason. He wants to protect those children by doing it by any means necessary.
yeah. But Kouki is more of a like Koki's
He's
personality.
Masaru if he had a different dad.
Yeah, that's what I keep trying to say.
Sorry.
That Kouki is just Masaru, but evil.
Yeah.
Because like when he stood in front of the when Bio Darkdramon was floating in front of the building, Masaru was like, "Hey, you're fighting dirty."
Yeah.
And because Masaru's got a thing, that's not how men fight.
Yeah. But
Where Kouki is like, no, you win a fight by any means necessary. What are you
clean and dirty don't matter.
Yeah, it's all about winning.
Hmm.
So he's like,
yeah, Koki's always snacking as well.
snackers, munch, munch, munch. Where
just flicking Masaru in the face with crisps.
yeah, where Nanami is the bored. Like, I'm exceptionally talented, but I'm too bored to do anything with it.
Wow, what's her name from Danganronpa?
Junko.
Junko. She's Junko.
Yeah, where
On
Tohma.
board, so world domination.
Yeah, because where
Cause pain.
where Tohma is more like, no, Digimon are our friends, and I will use my smarts to protect them.
Yeah, and also genius in more technological advancement in a good way, where she's like, yeah, just power me up, whatever.
Yeah.
It's not for the good of humanity, it's just to entertain herself.
Yeah. So that's how like the three differ.
Mm.
So
like Masaru does want to fight bigger all the time and wants to hit everything and win all the big fights, but he has a purpose for it.
Yeah.
Whereas I don't think Kouki really does.
No, Koki's it's all, and that's where the main difference between the three teams lie, is that our guys are fighting for something bigger than themselves, where Kurata's guys are more in it for themselves.
Yeah.
Even Nanami was just like, I'm not loyal to him. This is just convenient.
Yeah.
Like.
And it gives her money as well.
Yeah.
Which she gives the vibe that she was already rich anyway.
Yeah, where Tohma is more, he might not be outwardly, I fight for my friends. Mm. He's still very much, he's loyal to DATS and he's loyal to the cause.
Mm. Like, that's why he accepts Masaru in the first place, really. Mm. Because, DATS wants him, so you have to put up with him if you want to, And it kind of feels like they want Masaru over Tohma as well, but that's a different story. Mm. But that's why he has put up with him. Yeah. He didn't like him, but he put up with him.
Yeah, Tohma's dad wasn't on the expedition 10 years ago.
Yeah. But yeah, this episode overall, I'm gonna give it a 3.
I think a 3 is very generous.
Like the last episode, like while it was more serious as well, it had some funny breaks in it.
Yeah.
This didn't.
No.
It didn't have anything. I feel like this sounds really weird saying it, but the soul of the show wasn't in this episode. Their personalities weren't entirely there. It was just, we must fight, but no them.
Yeah, no, yeah. I get
that
you.
Makes sense?
No, it does. I get you. I get what you mean there. Even though Nanami didn't evolve, do you think it's the Digimon data in her body that made it possible to even fight Gaomon off the way she did?
Well, I'm sure the Digimon data helped.
I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sure that
she was quite muscular.
Yeah, I think the Digimon data helped, but if Masaru can punch things and fight Digimon, there's no reason anybody else can't either.
Yeah.
And if she's such a high level genius that she's able to work out Gaomon's attack patterns.
Yeah, it's not even about him being strong. It's just about like if he aims this way and she goes that way, she's gonna get the hit in first either way.
Yeah, but having the Digimon data to give her like the extra speed to be able to like warp behind him or whatever. I'm sure it's a mix of both. It would be fun to see her try to do that again without the bio data in her.
Let's look at Koji. He was fighting things before he got any spirits.
Yeah, he was swinging around on that stick and
he had all these like he was like someone from like Crouching Tiger or something.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, like, which is real funny because like we know he's a martial arts practitioner, but so was Zhang Liang. We never saw Zhang Liang implement that in the show, where Koji's episode is all about just as you said, going all Crouching Tiger on things. The beast, the human spirit certainly helps, but
he was doing that before it happened.
Yeah. Then again, she was able to jump across buildings. That's anime strength.
Yeah, anime people can do that anyway.
Yeah.
They're just a normal 14-year-old going to high school.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want that still on? I like school.
I'm good. Oh, what's blipping?
What beeped?
I don't know. I don't think we haven't died. Something blepped. Did something update?
Didn't open Opera again, did you?
Nope.
Did you get a message on Discord?
Discord is probably popping because internet are.
That's from
Yeah.
Well, it's not.
Well, half an hour ago.
Yeah. You know what I mean.
It's not quite yesterday.
But that's not what popped right now. That's cute though. So yeah, go back to the rankings then.
Okay.
I don't have a favorite character for this episode.
No, I was wondering about that as well. I was really trying
Definitely not Eldoradimon.
I was trying to think about who might be favorite character for this episode, and I am struggling to come up with something. So, you're giving
poor Baramon as well.
Oh yeah. And tell Suguru's son to protect Eldoradimon. 5 minutes later, oopsie daisy.
He just arrived in Digimon Heaven, and then Eldoradimon just appears next to him, and he's like, "God damn it! What did I say?" According to Gamers, no. Cross Wars is a Digimon Afterlife.
Yeah, but you have to die in the digital world to get there.
Oh yeah.
Also, Kurata's destroying all the Digitama, so
yeah.
I'm giving it 2.5.
2.5. Okay.
Yeah, this episode. It's boring. The fight with Kouki is boring. It's not as entertaining. Koki's not as charismatic as the other two.
Yeah, I like that he's all like, yeah, you'll have to kill the humans if you want to kill me.
Yeah.
Just like it really shows, you don't give a shit.
No.
But I don't know. The sword was cool. Did the job, I suppose. But
yeah. And now Shine Greymon has a new weapon in his arsenal.
Yeah. Could he not have thrown it at the javelin?
Yeah, that would require thought. From the writers. Yeah, I am struggling here for favorite character.
Masaru for saving people.
Ugh.
I mean, he did push Shine Greymon in front of the building.
Yeah, when they caught his arm. When they caught Dark Dramon's arm to stop it piercing through the building. Yeah. But I don't know.
Self-sacrifice and all that.
That's...
I don't remember Yoshino being in this episode. To be honest, I remember Rosemon being next to the javelin. She had to take out the ships, but obviously I don't remember her going near the ships. To be honest, she was told to, but
she was told to. They're certainly getting use out of the Forbidden Temptation attack.
Yeah, they really are. The digital hazard thing.
Yeah.
That's...
I think it's just named in reference to the
other one.
To the actual hazard.
It's basically the thing that stops mutants in X-Men, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not what it was in the other one.
No.
It was literally just chains to hold the Digimon that wasn't going to move anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was kind of worthless.
Yeah, it's not the actual digital hazard.
I think it'll be interesting to see if it comes up again and is actually useful, but...
But in this situation, it just seemed to be a code name for the chain system.
Yeah, like, Eldoradimon, right? He's stupid because there's so much data in him. That doesn't make sense to me. Because other Digimon absorb data and they get smarter and faster and better.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But he's burdened by all this so much that he goes stupid.
They just wanted to blow up a turtle.
Yeah.
Like, that's...
He's meant to be the
they wanted to keep the thing of turtle. Like, turtles are very smart. Tortoises, anyway.
Yeah, no, they wanted that reference to the one with the world on his back.
Oh, yeah.
But it just doesn't work.
No.
Him being dim-witted, but full of data, doesn't work. Him being old and not being able to record that data might sound a bit better, but recall that data, I should say.
I think just...
Or process it or whatever, but I don't know.
I think they just wanted big Digimon to finish the...
Make sense of the energy?
The energy collection for this, like, the coming of Belphemon.
Yeah.
Which I guess we're getting close to that. And that's the other thing. This, like you were saying as well, like... My problem really with this episode is that it feels like it's 2 episodes slammed together, and the 2 halves don't give each other time to breathe.
Yeah, I feel like Protect the Holy Capital and The Last Decisive Battle were supposed to be 3 episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is a 48 episode show. So maybe there were concessions made somewhere. It's like that one episode of Cross Wars where we were like, where's the rest of it?
Yeah, we missed the start of this episode.
Yeah.
We were 15 minutes into an episode when it started.
Yeah.
Like, so yeah, it does feel that way, that they chopped it all up.
Because even, like I was saying at the start of Protect the Holy Capital, that bit with Lalamon and Yoshino is clearly drawn by the other team, the other art team. Yeah. And then the tone of the show changes with the animation. So it just, it just feels like these were... I would not be surprised if it ever came out that was meant to be a 3-parter.
Yeah.
But because maybe this is where executive meddling started, and now I really hope it's not an...
Or even the network went, we have 48 slots and that's it.
Well, no, it was executive meddling. For the reason it has 48 episodes is it's come out through various... Well, you know, they'll never comment officially on it. But it's gotten out there that they wanted more adventure elements in the show because it was doing well. And the writers went, no. And they went, oh, okay. We'll just cut your... we'll cut your budget and we'll cut your...
Okay.
So there was executive meddling because they wanted it to be more adventure-like. So if it ever came out that this was meant to be a 3-parter, and what we got here was the death of Eldoradimon and Kouki's episode just being mashed together for time, you know, it's a case of... unfortunately, that is something similar. That Yu-Gi-Oh! GX had something similar.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Season 4 is a shorter season than 1, 2, and 3. Because GX's ratings weren't doing well, so they wanted to just get rid of it to bring out 5Ds. To bring out the more grown-up show to attract the older audience back.
Yeah.
So so GX season 4, as much as I love it, is a mess to watch. It's very sloppy. It pulls itself together at the end, but getting there is
you can tell you're watching things chopped up.
yeah. And the actor for one of the characters came out and said as much. They
Desmond said big spoiler, AJ.
what?
What's the big spoiler?
What, that it's 48 episodes? I don't think that's a spoiler.
Didn't they do the big data thing with Examon and Cyber Sleuth?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he was taking so long to die. Because the Eaters, well, he's so big, he was the size of a building, so
yeah.
the Eaters had to just...
They weren't eating fast enough.
No, yeah. Fun fact, Duel Monsters GX was supposed to get a movie. Yeah, it was.
Did Kouki, Nanami, and Ivan get any Tamer cards?
No, and I'm sad because the Savers cast they never did. The bio versions of the Digimon haven't even ever made it to the card game. And they would work just like the Frontier cast works in the card game. It would just be like Spirit Evolution. That would just be how their gimmick would work. But yeah, I trust me, if Nanami had cards, I would have them.
Oh yeah, they'd be framed. This frame wouldn't have your friends in it, it would have Nanami.
Yeah.
What are friends? I have waifu.
Exactly.
You do see Tohma's dad. Want to bet he's possibly more of a deadbeat than Koji's dad. But rich.
I can't imagine Tohma's dad. I imagine Tohma's dad being very similar to Kiriha's, but not definitely not worse than Koji's. Like we like.
I mean, I could see Tohma's
Tohma
being
witnessed his mom die. So, so Tohma's dad can't exactly lie about his mother's death for all of the years, you know?
I can imagine him being more like Joe's family, like pushing him to be a genius, basically.
Yeah.
If you're a genius, you're gonna,
Yeah.
Like, that's why he's a doctor.
Because
he is because they
like,
pushed him.
Yeah, but like even in his introductory episode, they were like, "Oh, he's basically a European prince." So I could see, so Dad is probably going to be like, "Oh, the honor of the Norstein name," and all of that stuff. So
he'll be the dad from Spy Family, Damien's dad. The guy who Strix is all about.
Oh, yeah.
Remember his son didn't do something right? And it was all like the honor of the family name. And,
yes.
That guy.
Yeah. The Digimon I just said, if I don't remember, I guess I didn't consider it a spoiler. And Meg didn't pick up on it, so bonus points.
I'm trying to remember what you said.
Yeah, same. We have said a lot. But yeah,
I think he took him in a sense where, I have money and he's there and I'll pay for all his school and everything, but it's not like he spent time with him or anything.
Oh, yeah.
That's the feeling I get from it.
Yeah, he's got to be that kind of anime dad.
That's why we've not had any flashbacks to him, consoling him after his mother died.
Yeah. But...
We bought him a house to live in and got him a nanny.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be something like that, probably. Very interesting. But the preview then for the episode, for next episode, has Tohma and Masaru having the wolf and dragon fight.
Yeah. Yeah, he just took off in a helicopter.
And now he's coming back to punch Masaru in the face.
Yeah.
So
that's why I was like... Because she disappeared. I was like, did she somehow possess him? ? Without us noticing. And these guys know that somehow, and that's why they're like talking to him as if he's him, but they know, and he knows. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up now, but like, you're old enough to take care of yourself, make it out. Yeah. But rich, you can still have access to all my money.
Yeah. All right. Do you have a favorite character then for this episode? Because I don't. And this will be the first episode.
Do you know what I thought was hilarious in this episode? It happens in a split second.
Oh, yeah?
But Yushima is sitting up on Guapamon's shoulders
Yeah.
while they're running out of the place.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, fuck, Guapamon is really tall. Like, I didn't think he was that big. But he's sitting up on him. Like...
Yeah, I love Guapamon's a good design. Damien Desmond. Yeah. Second son. Wow.
Masaru for trying to save humans. I don't know.
I hate that I'm doing this.
Wow.
No, this episode, I hate this episode.
The flash of Nanami's hair in this.
That was last episode.
Oh, yeah, it was. Never mind.
So you're going with Masaru?
Yeah.
Okay.
He tried to save the people. Self-sacrifice, and his determination to save the people was enough to conjure a sword out of thin air. Sure.
You know what? That's fair. I'm not going to go that route, but that is a valid reason for doing
the sword
so,
happened, but it bothered me.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, something was wrong with this episode, so it's quite mid.
Well, then I guess we do our rankings.
Yeah.
So, like 5, 3.5, 2.5, 5, 3.5, 3.
I blame Frontier.
Well,
somehow this is Frontier's fault.
I don't recall the last... I'll have to go back over the listings when we do this. Because, actually, I can do it now while I go for the course. When was the last time we had such a dramatic drop-off like that?
2. There's a 2 there.
5, yeah, 3.
4,
From
2,
a 4 to
4,
a 2,
2.
4, 2.
4 again, yeah.
4,
So those,
4, 2.
yeah. But they
I guess we were
filler mostly.
Yeah,
so
like those were the Monster of the Week episodes.
Yeah.
I guess
so
we were just due a bad episode.
Then we had 5, 3, 3.52. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really do this.
No.
Like, I don't think those filler episodes count really as...
What? The PC?
First I thought it was car alarm going on.
Oh, I don't hear a car alarm.
The PC.
Right, well, let's see. Tohma versus Nanami, we gave a 5, so I will let you start. Where would you like to place it? Also, let me just make sure chat can see it as well. They can.
They can.
You think Nanami and Tohma had the same moment that Doraemon had with Yamato? Oh, that's a nice callback. Doraemon with Yamato basically saying Taichi is your enemy, go fight him. So maybe her last words of you used Masaru's power, I didn't lose to you. That's fucked with Tohma, so now he's gonna go fight Masaru.
I mean, that would have fucked with him, but that doesn't explain the 2 men and the helicopter.
No, it doesn't. That's touche.
Mentally, yes.
Mentally, yes. I think I don't know if that callback is intentional.
But those guys, they didn't seem to know who he was themselves. Like, they didn't seem to be like his personal guards going, Master Tohma,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh,
It
they
was
probably
more
work
like
for
they
Dad.
looked at a picture and went, yeah, that's him over there.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, they probably work for Dad Norstein.
Yeah, as opposed to for him, yeah. Could I have the Pepsi real quick?
I guess. So, where would you like to place Tohma versus Nanami?
Face is resurrected. Who's new power? Power.
The Rise Greymon episode.
Rise Greymon. Or we first make Gizmon, obviously.
Yeah. That's the one where Marukimon got shot.
Yeah.
Marukimon, Jesus.
Mercurymon, yeah.
Mercurymon.
Schleiergaramon.
Yeah.
The one where Mercurymon was taking forever to actually die.
Yeah.
Put it under those two.
Under those two?
So,
Cool.
above Digivice is resurrected.
Yeah, I think that's valid.
Your glass has.
Yeah, no, I'm okay.
Okay. It's okay to put it to the top. It's okay. We understand.
Sorry, it's like okay. My crushing aside, it's a very good episode. Like the psychological aspect of it, the later effect it has on the 2 episodes after it, and possibly more depending on how the next couple of episodes go. The animation was amazing. Everyone was very detailed. They even like when she's jumping around and floating, and the way her dress swishes and all that. Like there was a lot of good to that episode, and forcing Tohma out of, well, I'll just tap on the laptop and make strategies to, oh, I guess we just have to punch her in the face. And then her to go, nah, Masaru beat me, not you. Yeah, I'm gonna put it above.
Your favorite's at the top of your list, my favorite's at the top of my list.
Yeah. Right. Well then.
These choices of aid.
What?
These choices of aid.
Now. Right, so protect the holy capital, 3.5.
Oh, I have a lot of 3.5s.
Yeah.
I don't even remember Icto's first episode. Was it his first episode?
Yeah. They went through the digital dive. He destroyed their loot with a boomerang.
That's not the one where she got sick, is it?
No, that was after Howl Mac Gagumon.
Right.
Because she drops at the end of, like, what was episode 16? Rage Blossom on, yeah, so. I
feel like I gave that episode more, did I?
Which
one was she sick in? And he walked in and he was going to punch her in the face.
Oh,
when she was sick.
That was 16.
Oh, 16?
Yeah. Because
all the way down there.
Howl Mac Gagumon, they fell down the thing, and then
with
they
the
were
spiders,
all, and then they were all tied up for the episode.
Yeah.
And then Yoshino dropped dead
at the end of
that episode.
Yeah. And yeah, that was very good. But I guess it got the 0.5 for the child wanting to punch her in the face.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Did Icto get a favorite character in that?
For
16?
Rage Blossom one. Let's see. Yep.
Yeah.
I think because he also just punches.
He punches
Lalamon out of the way. Yeah. So
she's like, she turns around thinking it's the others or something.
Yeah.
Says, you can't come in and visit.
Poor Lalamon.
Put it under that.
Under.
Or no, under the.
Howl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That was a good episode. Not like a 5 or anything, but the.
No. I get you. Wow. Hmm. I'll just put it above these.
Okay.
Because Digisoul of Rage is also the episode where Sunflowmon gets murdered as soon as it turns up.
Yeah.
They zoomied her like immediately.
Mm.
And I don't think she's ever really recovered from that.
No.
Because I never feel like Yoshino is competent enough to do anything by herself.
That's why we were so surprised in that episode.
Yeah.
Because she just fought and won.
Yeah.
And Lalamon was all, like, clever at the start of it.
Hmm.
Instead of, oh no, what do we do? Not try. I don't know where that voice came out of. I was just making it.
It doesn't even sound like her at all. She's much more squeaky.
You know what I mean, though.
Works for that. For a moment, I thought Meg was trying to be AJ's Doraemon. You said it right, did I? Of course you like her up top.
Said what, right?
Aha, so Nanami was the talking tree. Yeah.
Did you say right?
I don't know. I've said a lot of things today, so...
The last decisive battle. Well, that's easy for you. You have no 2 points.
Oh! I guess it's better than these by default. That works for me. And these are your 3s.
Okay. Got someone in the real world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gave the miniskirt police best character.
Yeah.
And they've just been doing a lot of standing around these past few episodes as well.
Yeah, when they saw what was going on,
They should have gone to try and help.
yeah, that too. But first they were animated and they didn't look like themselves. You could tell it was them, obviously, but they didn't look like themselves. And then it zoomed in, and that made it look even worse because now they did look like themselves.
Yeah, the animation's been a bit wild over like the latter 2 episodes of this trio.
Yeah. Fall of Lilamon. Masaru captured. What's the Lost Bond again?
The one where they have the memories erased.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That didn't last very long at all.
No. And then the DATS building blew up.
Yeah. What's the... I can't remember why she evolved.
She learned to not hate playing the piano.
Oh yeah. What was she up against though?
Mammothmon.
Ah yes. Okay. Put it above that.
Above? Yeah, that's fair.
Like me not remembering these episodes isn't any kind of showing on the show.
Yeah.
It's that I have to connect the dots in my head again every time.
Yeah, because we're watching them like weeks apart at this stage. Like episode 21, what we skipped, we didn't have a show last week, right, for these episodes. So 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks, like...
Yeah, and there's another on-call day in there somewhere as well.
Yeah. So 5 or 6 weeks ago we were watching that episode. So that's fair enough. You know? But that is our ranking for this week. Yeah. So where does that put us? Our top 3 episodes. Wow. Okay.
Mine didn't change.
No. Let's see. Top 5.
Yeah.
I guess our top 5 are the same, just in different orders.
Yeah.
And then our bottom, our bottom 5 are different as well.
Bottom 4 are the same, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, right, episode 31 is best episode for me. And
13. I'm your opposite.
for yeah, oh yeah. And it's your 4th best episode. Episode 32 then for me is the 19th best episode of the show. For you, it is the 22nd best episode of the show. And then episode 33 for me is the 29th best episode of the show. And for you is the 26th best episode of the show.
Okay.
So that's cool. Yeah. Any other kind of final comments on these before we move on, or?
Yeah, it's weird that this show got an N/A in character. Favorite character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't like it, but I'm like
There's nobody's really properly stood out in that.
No.
Like Masaru is like they were probably like down on the 0.01 and he's the 0.02. Like it's really like there's not really much to be favorite about in this episode.
No, there's really not. Like next week is going to be fun then if we're going to see Tohma versus Masaru and what spurns that on.
Yeah.
So
why he just went, oh right, see ya.
Yeah. So you'll be very curious. Hopefully it's a good episode. It gives us some good characterization or at least some good action scenes, or hopefully it's not just boring like this episode was.
This was mid. It's funny though, this being a mid episode it makes it a 3. And when we go back to Frontier, the mid episodes are a 1.
Yeah. Yeah, if anything,
it's always funny to make that.
We haven't given this show a 1 yet.
Yeah.
Like the lowest we've gone is 2. Like we haven't even hit 1.5.
Yeah.
Like that's incredible.
How many ones does Frontier have? Stack up, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that, 7?
1, 2, 3, 6.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah. So. All right. Well, look. Before we get to comments or memes or anything else, would you like to watch the trailer then for Digimon Savers the movie?
Yeah. Cool. Is it going to show me everything that happens?
I don't remember.
It's only 20 minutes long. I can't have much of a trailer, right?
I haven't watched this in advance. So I don't know.
You're not sharing that yet, are you?
No. Right, well I'm just gonna queue up the comments so we have them ready to go.
Yeah.
I know. So that's Frontier.
That's Ghost Game.
It's Ghost Game, yeah. Desmond being a bit of a troll. There we are. Okay, cool. We've some good comments then to go back to. Alright, so I'm gonna show Meg. I should have the trailer here in the folder in the extras. Digimon Savers the movie promo. Oh, I don't think you guys will have this, so don't worry about it. But all right. VLC?
I don't think you have it either.
Oh, it's because of the file type. It's a
Weird.
It's a WMV.
Ew. Oh, it's tiny.
Oh, it's not even subbed. That's Precure? Oh, it came out at the same time as a Precure movie, so it's probably a double combo commercial thing.
Oh, Masaru and Tohma look really different.
Yeah, don't they?
Those
Okay.
could easily be Digimon, though.
Okay.
There he is. He just comes in
Oh.
and punches the two girls in the face. Just the opening.
Oh wow, it's not even the trailer. That's just like literally a promo to say the date it's coming out.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I actually thought it was the trailer. Oh, that's okay. That sucks.
Wow,
that was a waste.
You didn't check in advance.
No, I didn't. I didn't. Well, that's wah wah wah.
Oh, silly.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Oh well. Right, I guess we'll move on to the comments. So, really, there's no actual trailer for that movie? No,
Check YouTube.
that's what I'm doing. I'm just checking it on my phone so I don't, get a spoiler thumbnail right in your face or something.
I remember you got that spoiler thumbnail on your PlayStation for Stellar Blade.
Oh yeah.
That was that was weird. Like, it was YouTube, fair enough, but that was on the PlayStation, like the thing for the game.
Oh, there we go. Oh, playing in theater. Okay, this might be the.
Do you want to watch it first before showing me?
No, it's just I got confused because it's also running a promotion for a Digivice Burst. So I don't. Sure. Right, yeah. Look, these are little 15-second trailers, so we'll be okay.
Okay.
Let me just open up another.
I still can't show you guys, though. You'll have to go look for yourself.
Yeah, we still can't put it up on screen. That's I forgot what I was looking for there. Yeah, so this is the one I was looking at. See, I just got confused by the promotion for the Digivice Burst. The version I have is the American version of the VPET. The Japanese version, I think, actually has like a this bit is actually like scannable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I just needed it. Huh?
Now hold it.
Yeah, I just need. It was just a cosplay prop when I got. That was all I wanted it for.
It's quite small.
Oh yeah, well,
But
made for child.
Yeah, it's bigger in the show, definitely.
Yeah, for sure. Get rid of this.
Does that do something?
Which? Oh yeah, there were like these little, like memory stick things that came with both that and the original version, shaped like Masaru's pendant, and they'd have like these things on that you scanned onto the, and then you would fight the Digimon on the chip.
Okay.
Or if you were evolving, you could do the Digisoul charge by. Or if you were fighting another Digivice, these would be the connectors, and they would just.
Okay.
Wait for this ad to go.
Right. Ad gone?
Yeah.
Only 20 people were getting.
That's yeah.
Can I see that again? I mean, I don't think I saw anything there.
Yeah, like the promo thing is very in the way.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'll close my eyes till you find something.
Yeah, go. Yeah,
Okay.
that's so. Yeah, I don't think there's a proper trailer for this thing. Like they do for the newer movies. So,
I mean, it's 20 minutes. There's not much they can show.
yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's not like there's not a whole lot you can show in a trailer without just ruining everything. So yeah, I'm gonna stop scrolling because I've already seen one or two. That's dicey to have on screen. So that goes away.
Okay.
Right. What are chat saying? It's just an episode preview, basically. Yeah.
His model's counting his fingers.
Hey, guess what? I'm getting tipped in a few. The reason the guy didn't do it now is because he's playing Fortnite. Nice. Enjoy your tips. AJ model's counting his fingers. Elsa Yuki, to answer your question.
Is that gonna work?
I hope so.
Dirt bird.
Easy way to do it. Easier way. That's the more.
I think it would bring up your hand first. Is it doing that thing where the legs are tracking your hands?
I hope not.
Oh,
No,
there we go.
There we go. Is it just is it on a delay?
Seems like it's slowed down a bit, definitely.
Yeah.
I don't think my... Oh, no, it is. I thought my mouth wasn't moving.
Yeah, no, the hand tracking has just decided not to,
Weird.
Oh, there's clipping. Oh, it's weird. There you go. There's your answer, Yuki. There's your answer.
Damn it! I punch you today.
I'm not getting punched. I'm not getting punched.
In real life.
Ow!
You forgot that, didn't you?
Domestic violence!
Just because the model can't punch you doesn't mean I can't.
Domestic violence. Show us the loot. Alright. Well then, let's get to the comments then. Oh. You think Desmond says, you think Digimon Frontiers would kick it into overdrive too? Yeah. Then Justin says, I love these episodes in relation to 28 through 30. After Satsuma came to save the day with his awesome Digisoul full charge and has seemingly sacrificed himself and Kudamon, Masaru and the others get away, and then they meet him, the one and only Bancho Leomon. And of course, Masaru is like, hey, you're a Bancho, and I'm a Kenka Bancho. Let's duke it out. Bancho Leomon's like, no, you're 1,000 years too early to challenge me. I really like the episodes where Masaru's brand new rival Kouki wants to have more fun with Masaru. He was like, hey, Daimon, we're not finished yet. And I've got to say, these biohybrids are quite strong. Wise Greymon and the others were getting beat. The only reason why Masaru and the others were able to win was because they ignited their Digisouls, gave their partners extra power, which were in the shape of their Mega levels. And seeing that makes me think they're ready to evolve again. Too bad the Digivices couldn't handle the power and ended up being destroyed. How convenient that there's a Digisoul dojo where the mansion was.
It's like Bancho Leomon knew where they'd go.
Yeah. Don't you love how Masaru and Tohma were actually fighting these dummies while Yoshino just sat down and did nothing?
Yeah, I still think that's weird that Bancho Leomon left her do that.
Yeah.
Whatever about her refusing to fight, I don't like. Tohma was fighting two of the things, like one for her presumably, and I'm surprised he didn't just stop that from happening and send it after her no matter what.
Because fighting is a man's job. Women don't have to use their fists. That's... I hate to say it, that is probably the logic the show is running on.
Probably.
Now, if Rena were here, she'd jump in and fight too. Yeah. With all the work without Yoshino doing a thing, their Digivices were fixed and evolved, and we get mega levels: Shine Greymon, Mirage Galgamon, and Rosemon.
Like, purely because she wasn't fighting. She shouldn't have got Rosemon.
Yeah. Yeah. Because she didn't do anything other than absorb the lesson that he was trying to teach, and that the Digisoul will knock the dummies down, but if you're not focusing it to do what you want it to do, the dummies will never stay down.
Yeah.
And all she did was kind of go, oh, I just have to believe harder. Cool. And then she got to power up with the rest of them.
Yeah, yeah. She should have been an episode behind with them. With that.
But you know what? At the same time, I'm glad they didn't do. And this episode is Shine Greymon, and this episode is Mirage Galgamon, and this episode is.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm salty that she didn't have to fight and she got the reward.
Yeah, that's valid. And then we've got a comment from Ali, who says, episode 28 shows Kurata's threat in the digital world and gives a bit of mystery on what he'll do next. And Icto left, probably to get his own power boost. Then Bancho Leomon shows up and seems to be the strongest Digimon in the show. Now it gives a bit of mystery on how. Then sudden plot armor that has a consequence of the Digivice getting destroyed. Yeah. I mean the overcharge of Digisoul very much was plot armor to have them maybe not win the battle, but at least drive the enemy off, but it does have the consequence of the Digivices now being fried. Episode 29. To unlock the Mega Stage, you just have to know what Digisoul is and believe harder. Kinda weak. Yeah, and that's Yoshino's fault. Because of what we were saying. Yoshino just being able to sit out of the actual exercise and absorb the lesson and get rewarded does make the whole training montage bit kinda weak.
They could have had her even understanding it straight away and not knocking her dummy down so much, but understanding what he was trying to say. Yeah. They could have done something like that. Yeah. But no. She just sat there going, no, I don't want to fight.
At least these...
At least all these characters getting brand new toys?
At least all these characters get brand new toys. And then the evolution sequence just looks the worst. Not as great as going into adult level. I don't mind the mega level sequence, but I would like to have maybe seen Rise Greymon turn into Shine Greymon. Like how we see Geo Greymon turn into Rise Greymon, or Galgamon turn into Mach Galgamon. I would have liked to see something so that if they wanted to, they could do a full evolution sequence of showing how one evolution turns into the other, turns into the other, turns into the other. But I also but I'm also appreciative that they didn't do that so they don't have even more stock footage taking up that's episode time. Yeah. But it's different for everybody. I do also agree that the idea of going from child to adult is probably some of the best animation, because you've got like the 3D Digimon turning 2D then to,
Yeah.
they didn't try and make 3D models of everything. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just different, like um so sorry, just continuing on. Shine Greymon debuting with the exclusive Light Dragon type until Siriusmon came along. Mirage Gaugamon, the guys with blades, and debuting with the exclusive type of Beast Knight that was shared later by Deerbitmon.
Okay.
Rosemon, the second old Digimon to be a partner of a recent main character in an anime. If including 02, then she is still probably top 10. Yatagaramon becomes the cyborg type, just like Amphimon. So yes, I have made a connection with Savers in Ghost Game, baby. Episode 29. Yoshino felt fun in this episode. Then Yushima and Ikto have returned, I guess. Definitely like that Suguru has an impact on being in the digital world, but definitely feels a bit weird that early level 4 or higher Monster of the Week never said a line of Masaru has a similar Digisoul to a certain man. Would have given these episodes a little bit more importance. Then this episode has great fighting animation.
Yeah, like the whole, the fact that they're identical, first of all.
Yeah.
And then the Digisoul, like, being the same. But, like, they have this experience with a human that was positive. And they're just like, no, we have to kill the humans because they're bad.
Yeah.
That made it really weird.
I guess when, mad scientist and his robots start turning up and murdering your civilization and start committing
Not all humans, Barramon.
Well, what I was going to say was maybe it superseded the memory of the guy who punched the ground and gave you water that one time.
But he did more than that, didn't he? I don't know. They liked him anyway.
Yeah. Enough to call him savior.
Yeah.
So
I think he hung around for a while and actually spent time with them.
Oh, probably, but we didn't see that.
Yeah.
Our experience was he just punched the ground and gave them water. So.
But yeah, I think it was once we find that out that they had this experience with him and refer to him as savior. Like, them condemning them straight away is very strange.
Right, well, I think that's all of our comments for 28 through 30.
Yes.
So thank you, everyone. As always, we really appreciate the interactions.
There's nothing hidden or anything.
That's what I'm just double checking. Nothing held for review. Nope, we're good.
We're good.
Yeah, look, we always appreciate the interactions, and your perspectives can sometimes give us an alternate viewpoint for approaching and looking at the episodes. So we love it. Thank you. Oh, Justin also left a comment on 25 through 27.
Oh, okay. Oh. Use my chair.
What a few batch of episodes this was, huh? Meg, you were right not to trust Kurata, the coward. Mercurymon, a member of the Olympus 12, used the last of his strength to weaken the overpowered adult level Gizmon and has been silenced. And furthermore, Ikto was able to unlock his Digisoul full charge and allow Falcomon to warp evolve into.
You were gonna say Farco.
I was to warp evolve into Yatagaramon. I refuse to call him his English dub name. Heck that. Cromon.
Cromon.
Yeah. They even changed his evolution sequence in the dub.
Really?
To fit that in. So, let me see something here.
Should I close my eyes?
No. I don't think so. I'll let you know. Oh, that's the figurine. That's fine. All right. Oh well, here's that's the dub Falcomon to Pekmon. That's not the one we need. Falcomon to Yatagaramon original. So stupid ads, please go away. Here's the one we all know and love. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So keep an eye on the background. Right, because it's doing the adventure thing with the names.
The names, yeah. Yep. But the computer went, no, you're not watching that.
Right? Oh.
Yeah. Well, I saw it, yeah.
Right? So, this is how the dub approached it.
Everyone.
It looked like he said Perkmon. Okay.
Yeah, it's the cheapest transition ever.
Oh, that was awful.
Yeah.
Just keep the damn name.
Like, I don't even... They didn't even keep the same font.
No. Oh, that's terrible.
And then he's got this weird fucking light border around him because they clearly cut him out of it, made their own version, then just pasted him back in.
Yeah. You could do a better version of that.
Oh, probably, yeah. Oh,
Yeah. Feck that.
Yeah. Yeah. The Chromon sequence, like, oh my god. So anyway, Justin goes on to say, too bad everything goes to shit after everyone comes home. And having their memories wiped, but why not wipe Ikto, Megumi's, and Kurosaka's, or Miki's memories as well? Agumon wasn't having any of this. Did you see him rapidly punch the glass? I'm surprised he didn't do the, ora, 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 ora. But you gotta love Baby Burner. Everyone's like, oh dear. So what is he doing? It's always nice to see Digimon get into shenanigans without the tamers around. Oh, very true.
I do like that when they're just off on their own.
Yeah.
That's why I like the Atmon running away from home episode.
Yeah.
Because they're just off being silly.
Yeah.
Themselves with nobody else involved.
Like, I wouldn't mind a movie where it's just the Digimon on their own with no humans around. I'm just afraid we'll get another X Evolution.
It would be fun. Do you know what would have been fun? Had the Savers movie been when their memories were wiped.
Ah. And they were off just getting into shenanigans.
They were off trying to find them, or, you know, the government are trying to stop them, and they figure it out and you know, find their way back to the humans and get their memories back.
Yeah.
That would make a good movie.
It would. And it would be canon.
Yeah.
I got to say, DATS needs to upgrade their Men in Black technology, because if someone can have their memories being retrieved just like that, it's a problem. Off to the digital world again. And hey, why is there a delinquent just sitting there eating a bag of chips? And why did Masaru's Digisoul ignite when they first met? Oh god, could he spirit evolve? Basically, yes.
When their fists met, not when they first met.
Oh, yeah, I misread that. Does that mean like if Masaru punches Takuya, his Digisoul will get set off?
By that logic, yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Ali left us with a couple of comments for Frontier, so we'll pick those up on Wednesday. And I believe that is everything. Sweet. All right. So let's head back to chat very quickly.
Your toot.
Yeah, I just have the Savers movie focus on the Digimon. But we do have that, AJ. It's called X. No,
we don't want that.
We don't want X Evolution.
Oh, we hit 423.
420. Nice. All right.
Wow.
Well, we're getting ready to wrap up and get out of here. So
yeah.
So let's head over to Discord.
We're going to McDonald's again in the morning, aren't we?
Possibly.
That's
okay.
really good.
That's good. That's yeah. So let me bring back up Mimo Vision here. And down that is good.
That's so good.
That's amazing.
The mouth is perfect.
So good. Okay. So Fairyman, upgrade. Statusmon, upgrade. Mew, upgrade. Perfect. Or go back. Perfect. Perfect. Very good. Oh, that is amazing.
Oh, sorry.
L'Oreal Fate. L'Oreal Knuckle.
Oh, we did miss some chat, did we?
Did we? I think it would evolve. Depend on if Takuya was evolved at that point. But running on Kouki logic, it shouldn't. Okay, we got that trying. 20. Can we assume that Chica's Digisoul's the same color of Subaru's? Probably.
Meg, use your Digisoul.
And
it punched. Yeah. Yoshino didn't get a new toy?
Think of the chips as a different version of Card Slash. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, Yoshino didn't get a new toy.
They used their finger for something else.
Damn.
Can we assume Chica's Digisoul is the same color as Suguru?
Yeah, I read that one.
Can we though? Is Masaru's?
Masaru's is orange.
Yeah.
Subaru's was orange.
Ours would be the same.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
We never did find out because of shenanigans.
Yeah.
So who knows?
Jesus, when he's punching the ground. Yeah.
Very true. Okay. Then now I'm in the background. Hey, I've seen this one. You mean it's brand new? Oh, that's good. That's good. Very strong memes today, Yuki. Very, very strong. Oh, thank you so much. Very, very strong memes. Chat, you gotta get the lead out and start taking Yuki head on with the memes.
Sabers is just a picture of that butt.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
I mean, you can click it if you want.
I have questions.
Technically, I bought this for you. There was somebody in the middle there, but
Oh.
I bought this as a present for someone. Somebody gave it back.
Yeah. And now it's
now
mine.
it's in the office.
Now I just squeeze that while I'm at work.
Stress butt.
Stress butt.
I was convinced I bought you stress boobs, but I must have been thinking that.
And then on the internet art thread, nice make Crackmon on the street lamp. Then Erica and Wormmon at a
Look in the background.
yeah, yeah. Oikawa with little baby Arukenimon and Mummymon.
Yeah.
It's adorable. That's really cute.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I like that. That's really cute. You see it full size. Aww. Aww.
See those eyes?
Yeah.
See how they're really big? That's how Nanami looked to me at first.
Ah, okay. Oh, look at the Arukenimon and Mummymon.
Are they holding hands? They are.
They are.
Aww.
I mean, he did make them with his own DNA somehow, so he is technically their father. You know? That's fun. Oh. Also, why is the X orange?
That's a good question.
Hmm.
Maybe it's because you're just using that link instead of the website.
Possibly. Right. Hold on. I think I can close these. Whatever.
What's above that? What's above that?
He's the camel!
Yeah. That's amazing.
Caramon licks the X antibody 11. Caramon X antibody. That's fun. You guys ever seen the video of the camel eating the lemon?
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, that's
terrifying.
yeah.
I hate it. Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, I shared that. And then
Oh, you showed me that. Yeah, that's really cute.
so lots of nice arts in the Discord as well that you guys should check out if you haven't already.
Find any? Post them there.
Exactly. All right then.
The difference is
I think the difference is Kouki is fused with Digimon and Tsukuya technically isn't, but I can't be sure.
so technically they are siblings. Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Technically, Arukenimon x Mummymon is incest.
Mm-hmm.
Technically. And some people on the internet or The Simpsons might tell you being technically correct is the best form of being correct. Or was that Futurama?
I can't remember.
But I think with that, on that awkward note, I think that's where we'll finish up for today. We're going to be back on Wednesday, early, 9 p.m. our time, for episode 300
Woo!
of the Code Crown podcast.
Oh, I should have been able to jump there, but you turned it off.
Mm.
Woo!
Episode 300. And we're spending it watching Digimon Frontier.
We'll just get drunk. We'll take the piss out of it. It'll be fine. Be fine.
So that is Frontier episodes 32 to 35. No.
Drunk watch it, yeah.
33? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me get the up here. Close your eyes a sec, because I have the titles up. 33 to 35, yeah. Cool.
Okay. We're done?
Yeah. So that's gonna be fun, I hope. Probably not. But you guys
It'll be more fun with alcohol.
You guys will be what makes it fun.
I still have half a bottle of rum, so.
God damn. So we're gonna have pizza. We're gonna have shenanigans. Yeah, we're gonna have pizza while we watch, so that's gonna be fun. And there will be shenanigans.
We will get the pizza.
Yeah, and
the crust.
So yeah, so we hope you'll join us for it. 300 episodes of this though.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Like I
share it with us. We'll have to put a pizza on the desk.
Yeah.
And put him in the.
I was just gonna say.
You put him in the background.
No, I was gonna say just like have the pizza tray, but it's just the crust.
I was gonna say put him in the background, going because he can't have any pizza.
Okay, I'll try and work something out. I'll set a reminder to go in on like, to maybe just do it while I'm working if it's quiet. But yeah, Wednesday, episode 300 of this.
Wow.
That's like starting like from how hit and miss the opening salvos of this show were, and just very how non-committal I was, because I didn't know what I wanted this channel to be. Like I dabbled in the card game stuff on the channel, doing the opening pack openings, reviewing new cards and terminology and things.
You also used to do other things on the podcast, like Doctor Who and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for what it's turned into, and like the watch-alongs that we do now and all of that, like, and the initial 2020 reviews and the Digimon Try reviews aren't even, like, they're on this channel, but they're not even factored into the show. They're not numbered episodes of the show. I wouldn't even qualify them as extra at this point.
Yeah.
So...
I will get back there eventually.
Well, let's just say when we get back to Digimon Try, probably this time next year, depending on how we get on with... Well, no, it might not be for another 2 years. Because we still have 02 in the middle of all that. It's been fun. Like it's been fun for sure. And
Yuki had said hooray for incest.
Oh no. God damn.
But YouTube said no.
Oh, YouTube said no. That's yeah. Yeah, probably for the better.
I picked show. It'll show up eventually. Hooray!
It's been wild going from Try to 2020 to the change in format where we start going live with this and watching it live, bringing Meg in. The meme corner stuff at the end, which has really replaced the Reiko stuff. From when Ghost Game was airing.
That's not someone. That
so
makes
sure.
It sound like Reiko's still making art, and we went, "No, memes are better." Reiko was making art for Ghost Game because it was brand new.
Yeah, no, but what I mean is like we have this dedicated segment, and I love it.
Yeah,
it's like
our little mailbag.
Yeah, it's like we have like a little mailbag section with the comments and then the memes and
Celebrate 300 episodes. Can I get a new chair? I kid.
Neil.
Okay, nobody else knows what you just said there, so that sounds wrong.
It's Irish for no. Apparently it said the 02 epilogue is still canon. It is. That's why Try and Kizuna and I haven't seen Lost Evolution yet, so I can't comment on it, but that's why they're such a mess, because they're trying to keep in... What?
Lost Evolution is Kizuna.
Oh, it is, yeah, sorry. I went 02 at the beginning. I haven't seen that yet, so I can't comment on it. I think the Blu-ray for America comes out in like 2 weeks. It's not over here. I'm not going to feel bad when I don't buy it off them.
Mm.
And we watch it through other means.
Mhm.
What? Who said that? But yeah, no, just to think of like how everything about the presentation for all of this has changed over the years. It's been great, and it's been fun, and it's been very special, and I really don't know what we're gonna do when we run out of Digimon.
Yeah.
Because
Start again.
if there's no new anime, and there won't be this year with Liberator,
Just hoping they're working in the background on something good.
yeah,
That's why they're pushing all these things out.
fingers crossed. Speaking of, no, that doesn't make sense. But I have been reminded I need to get one of those. I need to get one of those Digimon Con V pets.
Oh yeah.
Not the X antibody ones. I don't like those, but the other graffiti ones. So that means Agumon and Gabumon and even Morphomon come back at some point. And I'd like to know how. I don't. Does Morphomon come back? Is Morphomon now part of the epilogue? I don't know about that one, but maybe 02 at the beginning will explain things. Digimon Company in a nutshell. They don't know what they're to do, what to do there too. Remember, we have got the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise. Oh boy. Yeah, we did consider that.
That would have to be. We couldn't be the Code Crown for that though.
No.
What would we be for that?
The Millennium Crown.
Sure.
Sennen Crown. The Japanese for Millennium. And Battle Spirits. No, don't summon Reiko. I mean, do, but those are like magic words. Couldn't do a Battle Spirits podcast. Although, speaking of revisiting things, when we have our next Anything or Everything recording, I am hoping to have made Meg watch, or maybe we'll watch as we record, Konin Sentai Akiba Ranger. So that will be fun. For me, and hopefully for Meg.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
Yeah. But with that, we have been at this for 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh.
Jesus! So, thank you one and all. We're going to get out of here. Peace and love. And we will see you on Wednesday for episode 300. Slán Lat. Agus Gurav Mahagwiv.
Love you guys.
And bye-bye.